तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाएं हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाएं हम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम। कुछ तेरा जा तेरी सांसें तेरी,
मेरी आँखों में आंसू तेरे आ गए, मुस्कुराने लगे सारे गम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम। सामने बैठी रहे मैं तुझे देखा करूं,
तूने आवाज दी देख मैं आ गई, प्यार से है बड़ी क्या पसंद।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना।
Go ahead.
Hello, amen, amen, namaste. We are Jolly Joyful Jasmine, the love angel of the world, and the love guru Dr. PPP of the world. We are honored, we are privileged, we are humble, we are blessed, and we are super excited to welcome you on our first You Are the Love conference. So, wherever you are in the world, either it's good morning, good afternoon, good evening, you're most welcome. Yes, lots of speakers from multiple countries, multiple continents are with us. Right, Swami Vishwanand, my guru, mother of the world, you are most welcome. Brian from United States of America is also our one of the speaker. He's going to rock the stage too. Yeah, so Jolly Jaipur Jasmine, take it away.
No, it's okay. Keep on going.
Yeah, so this is our first 30 minutes, the opening ceremony. It's a long, 9 hours long. You Are the Love conference, right?
Oh, wait, we got something special here
Okay,
before we start.
Share it, please. Yes.
So, this is the first time I'm hosting with Pravin on one of these conference thingies. And, well, let's just say I'm the techie guru here, so I whipped up some stuff that will make this conference a blast.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. So, okay. All right, so we're going to introduce all the speakers.
Why not? Let's go for it.
Wait a second, hold on. I have to open. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Okay, so Swami Vishwanand is our opening speaker, and Swami Vishwanand is all the way from Mother India. Swami Vishwanand is the mother of the world. Swami Vishwanand is the Guinness World Record author. Swami Vishwanand is the founder of Global's,
Yes.
and God's lovely family. And the mission, passion, purpose, and vision of Swami Vishwanand is to make the world full of noble people within 7 years. The mission has already started. And the movement has already started. Also, yes, you have seen Swami Vishwanand is wearing the saffron color, but he loved all the religions people. Or even though you don't believe in any religion, also Swami Vishwanand, love you no matter what, without race, religion, shape, size, color, location, right? Our another speaker right now you are seeing in the screen is Brian. We met like a couple of yesterday actually, right? Right, and he's so excited.
Coming up.
He's coming up. Okay, so this is Swami Vishwanand. Swami Vishwanand stopped more than 15 wars. Yes, between countries. We're talking about the wars between countries, within the countries. So this is a huge celebrity right now with us. So don't take it lightly. Take lots of notes. Even Swami Vishwanand wrote lots of notes actually. Yeah, actually Swami Vishwanand doesn't have to write any notes, but still. And first time ever Swami Vishwanand is speaking about love, as long as I know Swami Vishwanand for the last 5 years. So I'm excited. You are excited. Take lots of notes. Who else is the speaker?
Ali Raza Panjwani, and he'll be joining us later on.
From all the way from Dil, Pakistan. So yes, looking forward to listen from him.
Hey. So he's currently working as a project specialist at Rehan Foundation, directly reporting to the all-amazing Rehan Alawala and enjoying amazing teamwork. He's a trainer, and he is certified in digital marketing from the USA. He loves to help people with digital business, social media, and better quality of online lifestyles leading to digital well-being. He is also a social media manager, YouTube manager, digital marketer trainer, career counselor, life coach, freelancer, business growth consultant, virtual assistant, online teacher, NLP practitioner, and passionpreneur. So
wow.
Stay tuned for his amazing speech on love later on.
Absolutely. Who else is there?
So who's the next one, Pravin?
Let's check it out. Amanda M. Renowned.
Yes.
Okay. Please forgive me if I did mispronounce your last name, Amanda. What's Amanda's credential?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Amanda M. Renowned is currently working on her second book release. Wow. So first is already released, guys. And have co-authored in one book already, which was a successful international bestseller. Wow. That focusing on women in leadership. Okay. Say a lot more. So go ahead, baby.
She currently holds a leadership role at a well-known coffee shop and has been successful at growing in her position. She aspires to write books and do life coaching. She plans on opening a coaching business and helps people become adverse and build on their skills. She enjoys helping others and holds a diploma in child and youth treatment. She enjoys teaching others and working on herself each day. She and everything else. She's an
Wow.
amazing human being, so
Absolutely. So
stay
looking
tuned for
forward
that.
to hear from Amanda. Yes, absolutely. Stay tuned for Amanda.
The next one is Raja Arshid, and you've known him more than I do, so you
Sure.
can give him a...
So Arshad Mehboob, he's also known as Raja Arshad or Raja Pakistani. That's how I branded. All the way from Dil Pakistan. He's the founder of aminsan.com. Amazing political personality in Pakistan, and South Asia. And looking forward to hear from him. Yes.
The next one is my pal Brian, who I met 2 days ago. Brian, having taught online entrepreneurship, working with and studying methods for improving the client journey for the best of the world at what they do, his mission has been to help as many people as possible fix the economy and ecosystem within their homes. The goal of this is so they are free to pursue whatever lights them up beyond the base motivation of getting paid for service. Having brought billions to the marketplace over the last 3 years in the rollout of these models, Brian Levering is continuing to work on changing how economics and business train their people. He is doing this so that the personal departments serve the goals of the companies they work for better than the current corrosive and abusive behaviors in the existing markets.
Awesome. Talking about Raja Pakistani, already just arrived. So welcome, Raja. I just shared your intro. Swamiji is here, Brian is here. Let's introduce other speaker. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. That is Diesel. The font are so small.
Okay. He can't read. Just saying.
Like this, so.
Okay, so I'm echoing.
I don't know.
No, I'm not. Okay. A royal journey awaits all, even on a budget. Relevant around the world with Juice's DJ Love. Her theme is to share love everywhere she goes. Her travels include visiting all 50 U.S. states and 10 countries abroad. Join her on her adventures, experience sights through her lens, and hear her stories through her southern voice. Traveling is her passion. Her hope is to encourage you along the journey by sharing some love because love is what she's all about. She has several books in the works, from her Gallivanting Like a Royal book series. Topics include her travel tips, wealth inspiration, health benefits, motivational encouragement, gratitude appreciates, and her family cookbook. Also, she sponsors the TV show Power of Pure Presence, which is the essence of traveling. So stay tuned. I think she's our last speaker, so stay tuned for her. She's a very vibrant person, and I love her.
Absolutely, for sure. Who's next, Jasmine?
Joshua Adara from Nigeria.
Yes.
So he's a creative writer with Rhapsody, content creator, electrical engineer by profession, brand designer, inspired motivational speaker, network marketer, young person counselor, nutritionist, purpose-driven coach and consultant, volunteer, certified lead, and personal development strategist. He helps to impact building visionary individuals, creating epic solutions into their uttermost potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
All the way from Nigeria, Africa guy. Who's next?
The next one is Priyanka Nyogi from Mother India. Oh God, this is small font. Okay. Priyanka Nyogi is a professional librarian, library analyst, editor, international poet, story writer, international live telecaster, international reciter, the Secretary General of India WCC International, the Secretary of National Children and Women Development Concern of India, General Secretary of Women's Cell of Human Right Health Association of India, Literacy Organizational of National and International, brand ambassador of All Live Do Exist magazine of USA, brand ambassador of R&D of USA. She attends many national and international conferences in the library field. She also attends many literacy programs at national and international level, In other words, a long story short, a wonderful human being who's achieved many things. She'll be speaking too, so stay tuned.
Wow, wow, wow. Still more speakers?
Yes.
Okay, bring them on, Jasmine.
Oh. I'm
Yes.
gonna let you introduce her because you've known her.
Sure. Rockstar, real rockstar Rosemar in hashtag RRR around Toronto area, friend of mine for so many years, and Latino, especially representing Latino community big time. Amazing speaker, amazing person with the amazing heart. So looking forward to hear from that. Rosemary Sanchez was born in the city of Venezuela and currently resides in Toronto, Canada. She has worked for 22 years with members of the Latin community. Her professional background, artistic, media, solidarity, and commercial journey is rich, moving, and extensive. To learn more, there is the website, which is
BreakthroughRose.com. Yeah, her
Breakthrough
introduction was so long. It was like, oh, I don't know how to include it all.
Yes, because we got so many achievements during a short period of life. So absolutely.
Amazing woman. Amazing woman.
For sure.
So.
Who's next then?
Suderman.
From Indonesia.
Yes. So he's an engineering consultant from Makassar, Indonesia. He is the founder of the Sunday Coffee Club, which I'm a part of, where members practice their English speaking skills. He's also the co-founder of the World Youth Leadership Center, and he's also a proud member of You're the Love.
Absolutely. Yes, and feel free to become the proud member of You Are the Love. Send us the request, and we'll make you the member of You Are the Love, right?
Oh, man, I just got an idea. I'll talk to you about it later.
Who's next, Jasmine?
That's it.
Okay, that's it. I think some of the interview didn't get, which is Amina's, right? Amina and who else?
Oh, no. What happened? Oh, nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay.
So without further ado, right now, some of the speakers are live with us. So, and first, okay, my Swami, our Swami Vishwa Guru from all over the world. So let's welcome Swamiji. Let's spread the peace and love. So it is said, Guru Govind dono khade kisko lago paye, balihari Guru ki jisne Govind milayo aaj. That means in front of you, if you see your Guru, you see the God whom you are going to, bow down to first. So it is saying like, you should bow down to your Guru, because without the Guru, you wouldn't have got your God. So my Guru, our Guru is in front of us. So let's welcome Swami Vishwanand. So this is for you, Swamiji, and welcome, Swami.
Hello.
Welcome, Swamiji. Rajaji, welcome. Brian, welcome.
Now, I have to start my...
right now, we have still, Swamiji, 12 minutes. So we are going to have opening. So you can introduce yourself, Swamiji. Then, Brian, then Rajaji introduce themselves. And then your opening speech will be coming up. So I know we introduced by ourselves, but again, I know who are we to introduce Swamiji or such a great personality like Raja and Brian.
Or right? Anyone else.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone else. So Swamiji, please shortly introduce yourself. So our viewers who are watching us from all over the world, they have a little bit idea what they are expecting next half an hour after this opening ceremony. Swamiji, introduce yourself, please. Thank you.
As per God's plan, now on the earth, last 87 years, as per Hindu philosophy, Kalki Avatar, as per Islam, as per Islamic philosophy, Imam Mahdi, as per Yahudi philosophy, Messiah, as per Christian philosophy, Jesus Christ, all are working physically with physical body. All such avatars have started this work from last 87 years. All such spiritual personalities are now exist and working on the earth at present time. My selection has been selected by God Himself last 58 years. Since last 58 years, I am working as per implementing God's plan, divine plans in these planets. What is the divine plans of God? To transforming people as a normal people to noble qualities, personalities, persons in the all people and entire humanity. That is the God's divine plan to transforming people from normal people to divine noble person. I am working and implementing this divine God's plan, Allah's plan, Jesus Christ's plan, Messiah's plan last 58 years. I am selected and lovely soul and close friend of Kalki Avatar, Messiah, Imam Mehdi, and Jesus Christ. We meet every day, and I have to report in front of Kalki Avatar, Imam Mehdi, Messiah, and Jesus Christ every day of my day-to-day work. And every day, these gods, Imam Mehdi, Kalki Avatar, Jesus Christ, and Messiah is giving me daily basis spiritual guidance, spiritual powers, ideas, how to implement, how to get the speed of these transformation people from normal people to noble personalities, qualities people in the all humanity. So this is today's event of this conference, this program of we are love conference, and we all speakers today enjoy this program with loveful feelings, and we all speakers and all viewers are also the special souls and selected souls. You all are living in my spiritual heart. Now I am performing my duty as a mother of the world. My heart has transformed as a soft, very soft and divine spiritual heart. Just a mother is looking and caring and loving entire her family like this way. I am looking after, I am caring, I am loving, and I am giving the safe, pleasureful lives to all living beings in this beautiful world. I am performing my duty as a mother of the world, appointed by God Himself. And I have also appointed as a peace ambassador from United Nations organizations last many years too. And I have 4 master degree. I am Master of Commerce. I am special LLB, just like a uh, Supreme Court Judge of India, and I have knowledge of international laws too. I am Master of Laws. I am also degree holder of Charter Accountant, and I am also the doctorate degree. I am doctorate degree with PhD with peace subject for implementing peace and divine plan in entire world. This is my short introduction. You are all my lovely speakers and viewers. You welcome here. We will follow the instruction of this lovely couple, our lovely Dr. Pravin Patel and our lovely Dr. Sister Jasmine Patel.
Thank
Now
you.
I have to follow instruction of organizer.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, for sharing your intro. I know your personality is so vast. Couple of days you will not give justice whatever you have done. For our society in our world. So, Brian, we have like about 5 minutes left for the opening ceremony. So please introduce yourself short and sweetly and beautifully, and what will be your time slot so people can join you. And then I'm going to give opportunity to Raja Arshad introduce himself. So Brian, take it away.
Alrighty, thank you so very much. So I'm an alchemist, and I specialize in the transformation of the individual from an alignment process so that the individual body gets to align directly with the planetary body, so that the individual gets to tap into their divine inspiration using their God-given talents so that they're never without that illumination, right? And it's great because I get to work with some of the best people in the world as a result of what I get up to. And there's a product called Ormus. It's the monoatomically rearranged gold element. And I've found a way to get that 40 days exclusionary, like you've got to go out for 40 days and you take this thing for a couple of drops of this a day, and it increases your brain capacity, it elevates your consciousness. It's the ancient way of doing things. And so I'm trying to bring that into the world as a way of like, hey, y'all can do this stuff with the ancient ways without having to sacrifice who you think you are to who you think you could be. So that's what I'm up to.
Wow, that was
Brian.
amazing.
And because of Jasmine, I had a chance to meet Brian, and Brian, within short time, I know you took the opportunity to speak as the speaker. Appreciate that.
So, Raja, you want to introduce yourself?
Oh my God, how can I introduce this beautiful gentleman,
Hey,
my brother?
hey.
Yes,
He can introduce himself.
sure. Take it away, Rajaji.
Oh, thank you very much. My sweet, 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 sweet sister, Jasmine Patel. And long time I've been talking to you, and you are the best girl in America, now in Canada.
Globally now.
So, namaste, salam, and peace to all of you. My dear brother, Mr. Pravin Patel, the love guru and my guru. And my honorable brother, Mr. Brian. Hopefully you are fine and happy. Nice to see you here. It's my first meeting with you, but I think you are a lovely person. And above all, I can see here the Mahaguru, Swamiji. You are as beautiful as ever, and you are as healthy, as beautifully smiling as ever. So I wish all of you keep smiling, keep working together. These kind of beautiful love conferences because the world today, the human beings today need more love, more care, and more integrity and friendship with each other. Now it's the time to unite so that we can spread love to everybody in this universe. Love is the most beautiful word, I think. Love needs no explanations. Love needs only a smile. When we smile, we spread love. When we see a beautiful face like Jasmine, we smile and laugh. You are all the beautiful people of the world, and especially Jasmine at this age when her fellow girls are involved in so many other activities. She is spreading love. She is working for humanity. And I believe she is a great, great, great human being in this universe. I know her from last, I think, 2 or 3 years, and I have never seen her alone. She is always with the world, with the human beings, with the smiles, with the happiness, with the player. She is a brave girl. She is always making friends with other communities. She was alone once, and now she has the world biggest community with her. So this is my understanding about the beautiful couple nowadays. They are not linked with me nowadays. They don't talk to me. They have no time.
Sorry,
And
Rajaji.
after the marriage, it's very positive sign that always whenever I come online with Mr. Pravin Patel, this is first time I am introducing myself because now the change has begun, and uh, Mr. Pravin Patel, my love guru and my guru, always introduces me, but this time I'm feeling, and I'm feeling that you are married now, and I can believe. So, as every married man has to change his life, nobody in the world who is an husband and has a control on the remote control, he cannot control uh, TV channel, and he cannot change uh, anything in the house or outside the house. So here we Pakistan we call it Ran Murid. So so it's uh, I don't know what is the proper word for Ran Murid in English.
Oh, God.
Can you help me, Robin?
Rajaji, thank you so much, making us so much laugh, and I'm sorry, yes, after marriage, I didn't have a chance much to talk to you, but you understand, mm, yeah. So Rajaji, thank you so much. Again, I'm looking forward, the world is looking forward to hear from Swamiji, to hear from Rajaji, and to hear from Brian. And without further ado, our first opening speaker. Dear celebrity, wherever you are you ready? Yes or yes? Are you excited? Yes or yes?
Are
Are
you
you
super duper excited?
yes
Yes or
or yes?
yes?
To listen the message of love first time ever in this You Are the Love conference, all the way from Mother India, who is the mother of the world, is sharing about none other than love with you for next 30 long minutes. So Swamiji, take it away.
Hello, my you are hearing my voice?
Yes, Swamiji.
Today, everybody, every speakers, organizers, and all lovely viewers around the world. Welcome, welcome from my core of the heart for enjoying the beautiful, loveful this conference. Today, this program has arranged by God Himself. Just Dr. Pravin Patel and Jasmine Patel are instrument and selected souls of God, and God has Himself organized this beautiful program. God's religion is love. God is ocean of love. God is always remains with loveful feelings. So when any person meet with God, each and every person feels, experience loveful feelings coming from the God. God's nature is to love his entire all lovely creations, and God also desire to be loved by his entire all lovely creations. And God always remains with full of love treasures in his spiritual heart. God is always exist and moving God's entire body with blood circulations. If we understand and see that God's body, God's existence is very huge and unlimited. All creations, entire globe, seven beautiful worlds, God's all messengers have also their many, many beautiful words. God Himself has provided such type of beautiful words to His lovely all messengers of God in the globe. These such type of beautiful words exist in globe. God has His own beautiful words where God is every day calling us, some selected souls, to meeting with God in His beautiful world. God has also all types of qualified, lovely staff members. Those all staff members are running this beautiful all seven words with loveful feelings. These entire all creations existence are as a God's global body. God is always remains with loveful feelings. So when God is start to generate creations, any things or any types of loving living beings, then God's love pass into all types of God's lovely creations. God's love pass through all lovely creations. So we must understand and feel that each and every creations and all types of living beings have God's love feelings exist in their spiritual heart and in their nature too. As per spiritually understanding, all types of creations, all living beings have beautiful spiritual souls in their body. That is small existence of God's Himself everywhere, as per God's nature, to love all His lovely creations and to be loved by His all lovely creations. Those loving feelings pass, transfer into all lovely creations at the time of all creations. Hence, all human beings and all God's creations have nature to love all other creations and desire to be loved by all other creations too. By these natural feelings, Dr. Pravin Patel and Jasmine Patel have a trait for loving each other and now living together as a husband and wife. Before their marriage, God have entered their both spiritual lovely hearts. God Himself entered in their both spiritual hearts. So God is now living in their spiritual hearts. So, as per God's plan, they have got spiritually marriage. This marriage is not normal marriage, but this divine marriage is lovely marriage for implementing God's divine plan in this beautiful world. So, now both are working for implementing God's divine plans to transform all people. Those are living in this beautiful planet. All normal peoples will be transformed into noble person up to 31st December 2029. It means within 7 years, this divine couple will transform entire mankind as a noble person. We all are also the companion of God, and these both lovers too of we all are God's companion of God for complete these divine plans of God up to 31st December 2029. At present, we are 350 million noble persons. It means 35 crores noble persons are with loveful feelings, implementing, working for making the every year double figure of transformation people as a noble person, as a noble persons. So we have to transform minimum only one person within 1 year and maximum unlimited persons up to 31st December 2029. So God wants to transform entire humanity as a noble qualities holder persons with full of love in their spiritual hearts up to 31st December 2029. So all human beings will loveful and accept regards to all human beings among for each other. Then all types of problems will be solved, just like a war of Ukraine and Russia can be solved by this plan, and entire all problems will be solved by such all noble, lovely persons in this beautiful world. So we all must have to increase such figures day by day. Noble persons will be increased in this beautiful world. Then all problems will be automatically solved by these all noble persons. Then we entire humanity and all creations will feel and enjoy our lives with pleasureful, lovely feelings, just like we are living in a paradise, a beautiful heaven, and beautiful swarg, as per Islamic philosophy, in beautiful Jannat. This is lovely God's divine plans in this beautiful world. So today, we all 350 millions means 35 crores noble persons from all religions, from all countries, all types of qualified big dignitaries are implementing, working for this divine God's plan. We are working through one lakes branch offices. It means one lakes ashrams, one lakes gurukuls, and one lakes working place are already exist in this beautiful world and all places in all countries. So today, we all lovely human souls are inviting entire humanity to join this divine mission of God and transform himself first as noble person, then entire humanity, and started this mission work, your sweet home, together with your all lovely family members first, then in the global level, the part of this lovely God's divine missions, our lovely couple, Dr. Pravin P. Patel and Jasmine Patel has organized this beautiful program as You Are the Love Conference. It means the meaning of this conference, it means our entire lives from now must be as a love conference, and we constantly starting spreading divine love in each and every hearts of all living beings, and especially all human hearts. We all together heartily welcoming all our lovely speakers and viewers, all our lovely viewers from entire world. We all are also praying to Almighty God to all the success of this beautiful, lovely conference known as You Are the Love Conference. God bless everybody, especially to organizer, my lovely Dr. Pravin Patel and my lovely sister Jasmine Patel. God bless everybody.
Thank you very much, Swamiji, for your beautiful words. And I think your word should prevail, and everybody should act upon these beautiful advices. And You are always encouraging people for love, for cooperation, for friendship, and you are always trying to unite and reunite the world and the people of the world from different communities. And I would love to listen beautiful words from Brian Lovering. So you are welcome to talk about the ideas. What do you think about the love, humanity?
Oh, I think absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's see. All right. So I would say that when it comes to love and the application of it, we can't put it in a box, right? It's not something you can define so easily.
Swamiji, thank you so much from bottom of our hearts. And as usual, amazing. You spoke from the soul for the people of the world as the mother of the world. Thank you, Swamiji. Yes. And Brian, you are supposed to say something, so feel free. Keep continue, Brian.
Yeah. It's just.
And Rajaji, thank you so much for connecting the dots, and filling the gaps. Appreciate that. And yes, sorry for the technical difficulties. Yes.
No, you're good. This is excellent. This is a wonderful opportunity to be able to be in the presence of Swami. This is just amazing, just to be able to be a part of and to hear the wisdom, and just to be in the room with such incredible people is an outstanding experience. And just another tribute to why we follow the divine plan regardless of what we think we're doing. And it's just
Swamiji, Rajaji, can you hear me? I don't hear Brian at all. Are you hearing? Okay.
Yes, we can hear clearly.
So it's just an outstanding application of, we get to develop something new. We get to grow in new kinds of ways. We get to really get into where people are at and elevate them with where they could be. It's like, it's always that elevated journey. It's always finding something new and incredible. And this is an excellent opportunity to give and equip those kinds of tools to people in general. And I think we're at a very unique time in history where we get to, from home or from wherever our locations are, speak on an international platform, right? It's whoever's watching this gets to incorporate technique. They get to incorporate ideas. They get to see things in a different kind of way, and it's when approached by the idea that to hear the voice of God through an intermediary, to know that there are people that keep the wisdom in all the different cultures and how that's coming together. It's just, we're all stewards of a much bigger process. We're all just small pieces of a much larger puzzle that's all coming together. And this is incredible. We have a lot of work to do, but I think we can do it. I think if people take an open mind, it's not going to be what the journey they would expect. It's like, there you are in what you're doing, right? If you don't love what you're doing, then why are you doing it, right? What about that experience do you love that keeps you there, right? Sometimes it's the people, sometimes it's the money, sometimes it's just the environment you like. And all of these kinds of things shift and transform the individual. And as they transform the individual, it's like well, this is what I want. This is where I want to be. And the only way that I'm going to get there is to love the journey so much that I'm willing to endure whatever the thing is that's going to get me there, right? Where do I have to show up? How do I have to show up? What new opportunities do I have to take when they come available, regardless of what else is going on? And that's where the love of craft comes in. That's where the love of purpose comes in, right? And that's where I think the divine expresses itself the most, is when you get to see somebody who's excited to do a spiritual practice, who's excited to do a business thing. Like, I've seen Russell Brunson get so excited over funnels, right? It's a fucking website, and he's up there and everybody loves it. Dean Graziosi, Pete Vargas, Tony Robbins, everybody does amazing work because they love what they do. They're modern voices of divine inspiration as they serve people. And anybody that's serving people is elevating people. They're elevating souls out of whatever darkness that they're in. And if that's not a God of love that's existing throughout challenges, I don't know what the hell would be. It's one of those things where every journey is important. Every story has a potentially happy ending if the narrative is interrupted in time. If the negative narratives are sorted out. And sorting out those negative narratives, you have to be able to overcome. And overcoming is just an endless process of, what do I need to learn now? How am I going to apply it? And then where do I get to test it? And then it's that process over and over and over again. And then suddenly you're in 2 days in an environment and there's the mother of the world. Like, this is outstanding. Like, we just follow the divine. We just follow where it goes, and it's all the path of love and what lights you up and what's an enjoyment. But it's outside of the traditional environments of what is work, what is home, what is family. These are the things that we do because we love it. We don't get paid for it. You do it because you absolutely have that passion within you, and that's an unfuckwithable application of your soul. So you get into these moments where you've got your soul wants to come through. You've got a particular type of love that you want to explore. You've got a particular type of thing you have to overcome, right? And so for me, in the deepest depths of COVID, it was an artist collective. It was a group of artists, creatives, people in all forms of media, people in really different walks of life that I would never have any access to normally had it not been for COVID, right? Had it not been for that artist collective keeping me going, like at night after all the work was done, that was still where more work was getting done. It was still like the mastermind principle. When there's multiple people thinking about an issue, solutions just come easier. It's that collective consciousness that we get to tap into that really shows off the love and the light that's within a soul of anybody. And so getting that out in the world is imperative. And I think that anybody that can do these mastermind groups for charity, they can figure out how to develop businesses, they can unfuck their situation right at the heart of where those things are. And now modern times have provided the resources to do that. You can put your message out there faster. You can get into networks faster. You can go to events like this and learn new techniques and new skills faster than ever before in history. And we get to share that. And this is incredible. This is a unique period in the history of the world where the application of what comes next is the path that's unwritten, right? And so that's where you have to trust this divine inspiration of like, okay, right? They talk about the difference between, like Pedro was talking about the difference between prophetic grace and apostolic grace, right? Prophetic grace is you see some shit over there and you can talk about it. Apostolic grace is like, all right, grab your shit, we're going over there. You know, it's like there is no there is no planning. You're just like in the moment. There's the inspiration. You've got to do it. You've got to sort it. And like that's the thing. Like that's how I live my life. Like that's how I got folks that I teach the paranormal principles to, right, with this alchemy stuff and the ceremonial magic and the rituals of various traditions all over the world, some of them dating back thousands and thousands of years, right? I've had the fortune to explore Egyptian work in an unprecedented kind of way, as well as some very interesting applications of these things. So it's just been an outstanding journey.
That's beautiful, Brian. And I am humbled, honored, privileged, blessed with jolly, joyful Jasmine to introduce our next speaker, all the way from Mother India. He's been to appeared in the show of Amir Khan, the Bollywood producer and director, and amazing actors Satyamev Jayate, none other than Satyamev Jayate show, none other than Sanjoy Sachdev, the founder of Love Commandos. So he had so many couples, lovers, especially from India, and so let's hear from him and how, according to him, what is love. So, Jasmine, are you ready?
Yes.
Swamiji and Rajaji, let's hear from our upcoming speaker, Sanjoy. Next 30 minutes, you can take it away. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Praveen, Jasmine, and everybody.
Go ahead, you can start.
I believe that love is immortal. Word is living because of love. Word cannot survive on wars, but on love, word can survive. It is the basic theory, human theory, worldwide. I don't know why people clash with each other on the name of religion, caste, and other things. Love sees no boundaries. Love sees feelings, attraction. Like Parveen and Jasmine, you have together created a history in the word for the love. And I believe now more people will follow you. Hi, Parveen. Jasmine. Yeah. Parveen, I am not able to hear. Is it all right from there? Or shall I enter the studio again? I think I have to disconnect and connect again.
Oh, it's because our mics were muted. Oh well, too
Okay,
late for
so
that.
yeah, so okay, so he'll be joining again. So Swamiji and Brian, there was a show, started by one of the Bollywood star, Amitabh Bachchan. I mean Amir Khan. He's the producer and actor and director. In that show, Mr. Sujoy Sachdev, who just appeared as the speaker, he was in that show. Yeah, and he's having the movement called Love Commandos, so helping the lovers in India. So I was asking the question, like, yeah, Sanjay, welcome back, and it was from our part.
Yeah, we
Yeah, so
forgot to
sorry for that.
unmute the mic.
So my question to you
Oh,
is,
I see.
yeah, so my question to you is, how Amir Khan found your work, and introduce yourself into his show. Second question is, how did you start in this Love Commando movement? So two questions. So feel free and share it, please, Sanjay.
See, not only Amir Khan, whether it is CNN, Aaj Tak, ABP News, Z News, or any channel in the world, they have shown about Love Commandos,
Oh wow.
Whoa.
and they have exclusive programs because when there were killings and killings of people, we came out with an idea of saving the lives. We had to undergo the prison, everything. We are not bothered because we know when you do a good thing, there can be suppression, there can be oppression, but don't feel depression. You should have courage to fight, and I'm proud of my team. We are fighting for the cause of love. As for uh, you said Amir Khan, yes, because he is a star, Indian star, and his show has given us exposure to the Indian people, even overseas people. But the show cannot help the lovers. We have to do it in practical. Still, we are not having resources. I remember some years ago you had contributed to us, and I hope Swamiji is there, other is there, female is there, Jasmine is there, and you are there. You can come forward again or appeal to people to help in this November month for the cause. But we will not stop
That's
till
so
we
true.
are alive. And I'm proud of the love couples. When we were got arrested, they came and took charge of the shelters and they ran it successfully in our absence. That gave us courage that yes, we have created some people who are helping others. I know Rome was not built in a day. It took a long time. We may not see in our life, but mission will continue. And mission love, when it is working, nobody can stop it. Yesterday, Madhya Pradesh High Court gave an order that conversion, religious conversion for the sake of marriage is not illegal. They have allowed it. The government is saying for banning it, but the High Court has come to the rescue of the love couples. Like that, we will slowly, each High Court will come out, Supreme Court will come out, because the people, the lovers, poor lovers, they don't have much of resources for high courts, Supreme Court, and all that. But people are taking courage, coming forward, and one day we'll see that love shall conquer the world.
Absolutely, you have big heart for the people who love, people who are lovers from the bottom of their hearts, and keep doing what you're doing. Absolutely, and yeah, I tell people of the world, Sanjay Sachdev is, the real gentleman for the people, especially for the lovers, and doing so much. And as you heard, like he went to prison or jail or for, and those love couples, lovers, bring him out too. So when you do great things, absolutely obstacle comes, ups and down comes, financial challenges comes, right? What do you say about that? Right?
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah, absolutely. Jasmine have faced so many also obstacles too, but love conquers. And as you mentioned at the last, love rules, love conquers. Absolutely. So yes, if you people who are watching, and if you would love to help financially, feel free to help financially Sanjay Sachdev, because he's using this money or this funds not for his himself. You know what I mean? He's helping for those lovers, or for where those lovers are suffering, or some hurdles coming, to explore their love or for their marriages. Sanjoy Sachdev and his team are doing great work for that. Yes,
Team is more important.
absolutely.
Sanjay Sachdev is not important. The
Yes,
mission is important. My
exactly.
Mhm.
committed team is most important. You can visit our website from where you can have the details www.lovecommandos.org.
Again, one more time, lovecommandos.org. Feel free,
Yeah,
and yeah, lots of, as you mentioned, like CNN and the other shows, other TV channels from India and all over the world. They shared your work, because again, you did amazing work for the people of the world,
And you're still doing
still
amazing
doing
work.
no matter what. Absolutely. So our
and
blessings are with you, our best wishes
doing
are with
this
you.
work in India is very tough.
Oh, it is very tough for
Yes.
sure. Yes. Yes. What would you love to say about recent incidents happen? I know one boy, he cut his lover to 35 pieces in like Delhi area, I believe. So what would you love to say about that?
Yes. See,
Sanjay?
we believe murder should not take place.
Sure.
As I said, love conquers the world. Murders do not. What happened between Shraddha and Aftab Poonawala, who was a Parsi, nobody knows. But what is happening here is the Indian media is showing he is a Muslim, whereas he is a Parsi.
Right.
Only thing, because they want to play a communal
Mm-hmm.
politics.
Right.
You should say a girl has been killed by a boy.
Exactly.
Why you point out on the religion? There have been murders of Hindu boys and Hindu girls. There have been murders of Muslim boys and Muslim girls. Nobody said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Now,
negativity itself.
because
Yeah.
the government is there, they have taken a route of the communal story.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing is, until and unless finally proved guilty, anybody has to be presumed innocent. Some policemen are saying something does not carry any meaning, because whatever he is claimed to be saying,
is according to the police sources. Let him be independently appear in the court and let him tell whatever they all the parts of the
Sanjay
body.
Sanjay Satdevaji, Sanjay Satdevaji,
Ji,
uh, this platform and this program is not discussing for individual cases are going on in India. You must discuss some
Yeah.
lawful incidents. This platform and this program is not discussing such individual small incidents going on in India. You have informed viewers that uh, loving feelings and loving spreading is hard in India. Mind well,
yeah,
Sanjay Satdevaji, you have not knowledge that the position of entire world. I am traveling each and every corner of this beautiful world and all countries. So you must correct your words that the love spreading is hard in India. You have to correct this statement. The position of India is more and more beautiful to spreading these love missions in India other than other countries, because you have not the knowledge of the position of the entire world, and you have to given this wrong statement on this platform. So please correct and mind well and not express such individual incidents going on in India. This is the not this program. This program is to spread love
Swamiji,
and your experience. Your experience, you must have to give your experience, how you are experienced of love from uh, doing your activities. And you must not deliver such individual some incidents. Such type of incidents, many incidents are going in each and every countries, not in India. Okay, please correct your voice, correct your statement. This is not such
Swamiji,
platform.
I
India
did
is
not
more,
start
India
with
is
you.
leading now. India is leading now and saving the spreading the love message to the entire humanities. Now the position of India is leading, and position of India is to saving the entire world. So you must careful to giving such type of statement that India is no hard for spreading the love, because you are
Swamiji,
working
Swamiji,
because
kindly,
you
kindly
are
allow me
working
to
in
speak
small
also.
sector. You
Okay,
are
hey guys.
working,
Hey,
you are
hey.
working on the small sector, and you have not experience of the entire world, and you are giving such type of statement that India is hard for spreading the love. Such type of statements is not allowed on this such platform. Mind well, Mr. Sanjay Satdeva.
Swamiji, I did not initiate the subject. Praveen initiated, and definitely I was duty bound to tell my experience of the recent thing. Number one. Number two, whether India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and neighboring countries all are of the same generation and their culture is similar. What there is not issue that entire world is not affected, but their people like Praveen and Jasmine decided to marry in other countries and now they are living together. It is not possible. In Indian laws, there are many difficulties. It should be eased. There were provisions, but these are never implemented till date. Only yesterday, Madhya Pradesh High Court intervened kindly read the judgment and High
I
Court
I
order.
I just inform you that, respected Sanjay Satdeva, such type of small incidents are going each and every corner of the world. So we must not highlight the darkness and some negative, some small incidents in such platform. Just I inform you that this platform is not such express and losing the time of viewers to uh, giving the such small type of incidents. Such type of incidents, many incidents are going in the each and every corner of the world and each and every countries. So please uh, don't discuss such small incidents are going in India. This is the not social media platform. This is the not TV debate. You must careful to deliver your speech in front of myself, even myself. I am very watchful. I have experience of all countries. I am updating day to day my experience, and I am the getting day to day reviews of the each and every corner of the world which are going on in the beautiful platform. So please correct and don't lose our viewers time to giving such small incidents. And I am just inform you that such type of negative incidents are going each and every corner of the world. So you are not highlighting such incidents are going only in India. I am not favoring of India, but I am inform you that such type of negative incidents are going in each and every corner of the world and in societies of all societies. So please, this is the time, this is the program for expressing positive and loveful some good experience and good incidents. This program is organized for expressing some
Thank you, Swamiji.
positive and good experience, not negative. Forget negative small incidents going on India and other countries. Forget some small negative incidents.
Yes.
Express some and extend good and loveful experiences are also going on the earth.
That is why I mentioned Madhya Pradesh High Court's judgment, because it is a positive thing that lovers can change religion. There is no bar from now today. So it is a good sign. Not entire India, but Madhya Pradesh is a big state. That is why I also quoted that.
And you have now speaking. Oh, Jasmine and Dr. Pravin Patel has got married in Canada. It was not possible in India. What is nonsense speaking you are? It is not possible in India. You are, please stop such negative talks on this beautiful platform. Uh, each and every corner of the world, such type of love marriage is going mass and massive. So not highlight one countries.
Can I say
Such
something?
type of marriage, such type of love
Swamiji,
marriage is going.
I think with your
Such type of
blessings,
love marriage
Hey
is going
guys,
each
hey,
and
time
every
out,
corner of the world.
Okay,
time
relax.
out, time
Okay.
out. Listen, what he's trying to say is that, okay, long story short, there's, of course, there's problems on all corners of the world, right? But this platform isn't to nitpick the negativity and to draw it out. This platform is meant to focus on the positive and to bring hope in the world. So please, this is the You Are the Love conference. So please focus on love and focus on the positive, okay? Thank you. I was kind of getting a little bit uneasy here, so I had to say that. Okay.
Yes, and it was my mistake actually. I mentioned about that incident, so I'll take it back. Yeah, Sanjay, sorry for that, and Swamiji, sorry for that. Absolutely,
no,
yes.
you are always welcome. You are always welcome, Praveen. You are a love guru. And word known definitely. I also know many countries, but I know that does not mean that I know the entire world, because knowledge is a vast thing. Yes, we get notice of incidents in Pakistan. We share it on Facebook and other places, Bangladesh, even America and England, their cases have been reported. But definitely, whatever we get here in the information, the cases from this part of world are more. And what, Swamiji, I seek your blessings that a day should come when there is no violence against any lover in any part of the world. Our mission is to eliminate violence. I am not going to individual cases. Never we have gone to that. Yes, presently, if cases discussed and debated, we cannot keep our mouth shut. We have to reply. But our mission for the world, entire world, and our organization is not limited to India, but we have branches in Pakistan, Bangladesh, Bhutan, and some other countries, though that are not that powerful, but they are working and helping young couples in getting married. Even intercaste and interreligious issues are cropping up, and we have been able to some couples who could reach us.
Beautiful, very good. Brian is, let's hear from Brian. You know, he's been waiting for so long to speak. So,
But
Brian, yeah.
but
Oh,
you, but Sanjay Sadeva, you have quoted that such type of love marriage, just as Dr. Pravin Patel and Jasmine has got love marriage in Canada, in Toronto. It was not possible in India. Such type of negative statement, please stop.
Okay, let's laugh at it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
Sir,
move on.
that was easy for them in Canada.
In
In
India,
Indian
massive and
system,
massive love marriage is going on. Mr. Sanjay Sadeva, please mind well next time. Your negative thoughts is, I am reading your negative thoughts. You have
kindly
thoughts,
give us
negative thoughts
evidence
about
also,
India.
sir.
So,
Sir, kindly give
mind
us
well,
the
next
evidence
time
also.
you must give the positive incidents are going in the India and in the world. Today, this program is beautiful. Program is expressing some good ideas, good experience about love, not negative incidents going in India or any other countries. So you must have expressed some positive and good experience about love. That is the
I
organized
think
today's program.
we have been missing Brian to listen.
Yes,
We
let's.
should
Yes,
let
let's.
her speak also.
Yes, let's hear from Brian, all the way from United States of America. And thank you so much again, Swamiji, for as well as Joy for sharing, your views, and I'm again extremely sorry for bringing out that incidents. And Brian, take it away. What would you
okay.
love to share about your heart or about love or about your experience about love? Brian, take it away.
Okay. So years and years ago, back when I was a retailer, so my background is in the retail industry, selling adult toys, products, novelties, lubricants, all the trappings of the adult market. And I was working across different stores in the country and serving people where they're at, regardless of what the conventional relationship looks like. All the tools and all the toys, all of that comes down to who matches the individual. Who do you want to share it with? Are they male? Are they female? Doesn't matter, right? Those are what matters. Who do you want to be with? Why do you want to be with them? Right? That's what matters, folks. You know, it's you can't figure, like, the body will take the form the body takes, right? For me, my body takes the form of incontinence and things that I've got to deal with in a very, very personal way. My communities that I've come from have helped support me through that, right? It's when people have a physical disability, they still have to find love. They still have to unlock love within them. If they're neurodiverse, they still have to overcome the challenges of dynamics in a relationship of love where the individual has the application of what is to be loved while not losing themselves to the struggle or the process or their purpose, right? All over the world, there's the issues that are going on with the love, like we've discussed. But there's also something else that we haven't discussed, is the darkness of love. And how do you get that out of you? How do you, the gross, right? Part of what I did years ago was, about a week before I was able to go on vacation after the first opening of my shop here in San Diego, I came up with this idea. It's like, okay, well, I got the shop going. I think I'm ready to try to find a partner or whatever, right? So I took out all of my desires. I wrote them on a piece of paper and I burned them on the fire, right? I literally gave them to Aphrodite as a, here, I'm going to do this, right? And the reason I say it like that is because there was an experience when I was most in need, right? I was find myself in Denver needing a place to get away from a individual who was very dangerous. And a friend of mine took me in. His name was Angel. He let me stay with him for a week while I got out of town to get away from this guy. But he was a follower of Aphrodite, the goddess of love. He would do his devotions 3 times a day in a dialect of Greek. Every statue of the Greek pantheon in his little basement apartment was oiled, was honored, offerings made, and it was beautiful. And the energy and the grace of those kinds of inclusions of faith, of it doesn't matter how shit the job is, it doesn't matter what garbage is going on in the world, if what's going on between you and your partner, right, is a connection, everything else is just passing time. So getting there and getting in that connection, getting in that moment of, this is my partner, this is who I choose to be with, this is why I choose to be with them. That is a magic that is unlike anything else in creation. And the better we can understand how to do that freely, the more barriers come down between the ways that people can love, the ways that they can express themselves, so long as the understanding and the power dynamic is benevolent, right? In the BDSM communities where I've spent most of my adult life, it's those polyamorous applications, right? It's not just in one relationship, it's not just one man, one woman for me. In my background, it's lots of guys, right? One fulfills a particular role over here while another fulfills another role over here. They may never interact, but they're still part of a love dynamic that elevates myself and the community that I serve as a way to engender the idea that there are different aspects of the person. So this is one of the things that I love about the queer community, at least here in Southern California, is that people are adapting to the idea of, well, I have a handler for this kind of kink. I have a daddy for this kind of thing. I have a sir for this kind of thing. I have a boyfriend for this thing, and I have a husband. Every different role that's not fulfilled by someone is supported by someone else. There's economic development in that. There is community cultivation in that. There is the application of unfathomable joy in how that gets to be manifest and expressed. But it takes courage. It takes a dedication to an ideal that's beyond the concept of self, right? And this is where I go back to alchemy. This is why I think getting in alignment with the individual, going online and finding out what are the planetary herbs, right? Were you born on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? Every day of the week represents a planet. Every culture has an understanding of how does this day relate to the energies for my people, right? Every tribe, every single religion. It's there. I study this. This is what I do for my living as I teach sorcery. So getting to the root of what is the source problem in somebody, it's examining, okay, well, what are the right things that you need to do? Do you need to go talk to a love guru? Do you need to talk to somebody who's going to help you see the problem with where you're at, right? One of my dearest friends is going through it right now with his wife, right? For years, it was a very Christianized, you are my wife, you will serve me. That broke the dynamic because it became abusive and corrosive. And so beyond the boundary of religion, your faith should elevate. Your faith should light you up. If your faith doesn't light you up, then you don't know your faith well enough. And you need to examine that. Because your relationship between someone who's going to spend their entire life with you, or with whatever time that's available to you with them, by the grace of whatever it is that you believe in, allows for that next level of development. It allows for those next steps where you can take a small incident like, oh, honey didn't put away the pot and pan correctly in the cabinet because it didn't close correctly. And so you had it bugging your butt all day about that, right? And then you can get to the issue of what's really bothering you, right? It's like, well, it's a breakdown in the love language. It's a breakdown in a non-expressive kind of way. And when it's not just the self involved, it becomes something that's a dialogue. Love becomes a dialogue. When love becomes a conversation of its own, that's something that is pretty much unheard of, most of it in the West. There's education that is needed. There is development that needs to happen because it's not it's not a subjugation. It should be an elevation, right? There's a man, there's a woman, they spend the rest of their lives. Why would you not put them on a pedestal and do absolutely everything you can to treat them right, to love them the way that they want to be loved, or to allow them to find and explore what is love to them? And that becomes one of the hardest things that I find people break down in the most, right? When they're doing these realignments, right? When they're doing these alchemical blends, when you've taken the internal alignment to the outside world, what does the sun represent to you? The moon, Mars, Mercury, all of these big planetary bodies, they play an aspect and a role in our lives. We have to study their movements, so we study how we move. Because history tells us, the ancients tell us, what happens on this day? What happens in this hour? They've observed it for thousands of years. Who are we to stand in that information? We're stewards of it. But we have to apply it in a way that elevates. And if we allow religious dogma, or if we allow political climates to dictate how we love, we fail. Because that's what religion is for. It's how do we love? How do we elevate? How do we give peace? Not war, right? Well, you have to change the economy. You have to unfuck it where it is. And so this is where magic comes in. This is where sorcery comes in. It's like there's 5 basic principles to a spell. And if you've heard all of the business people online telling you 5 principles to this, they're telling you about their magic, but in a way without telling you about their magic. And that's what we do with love, is when they're talking about the things endlessly, hours and hours and hours, and they're in flow state, that's where love is found. So if you can tap into flow state and you don't even need to know what the hell you're talking about, you're just going to talk. That's what this looks like. This is flow. This is a divine inspiration under the right conditions. And under those conditions, I take it a step further with my clients and my community, right? I teach them principles of witchcraft. I teach them principles of priests, of religions that have existed for thousands of years. Many different traditions across the world. Folk traditions from Southeast Asia. We've got Taoist sorcery from specific sects. I've got communities of initiates that have given their lives to the study of and the service of their spirits so that they can serve their communities and their clients and so on and so on and so on, right? And it's this journey of mentorship. It's this, those people that are going to find you will find you, right? If you're available for it. That spell that I did back in 2013 to my darkness, right? Cut to this year. All the biggest names in the industry are replicating a model, the Great American Speak Off with Pete Vargas. There was the 100X conference with Pedro Deo. There was Funnel Hacking Live. That was my anniversary with my partner that I've been dating online for a year, that I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to balance what I'm doing here every day with my clients to go out and get to him. I need him. This is the journey, right? Like, this is why it's so inspiring to hear the story of Jasmine and Dr. Patel. Like, this whole thing is all about pursuing what lights you up, pursuing that next bit of passion so that there's something more to it, so that no matter where you find yourself, there you are, and you're okay with it. And it's not a scary, oh my God, you're evil, right? Oh my God, you're the devil, right? Because everybody's got a little bit of darkness in them. If you think you don't, you lie to yourself. But that's okay. You have to love it anyway. Because somewhere in there is a spark of just a little bit of sass that if you can find it, you can use it. You can get motivated by it. You can apply it in a way that elevates others to find that within themselves. So that if they can look within themselves, they can figure out a way through their darkness, right? They can give themselves that light through, oh, I had an idea. Oh, that person said something that was really epic. I got to write that down. And using that so that as you go through your journey, how you describe it elevates. How you describe it changes. What you do and how you cultivate it, it becomes an elegant puzzle that you can't wait to solve, right? And solving your love language, right? How do you speak it? What is the spells of your inner heart's desire? Well, that's where community comes in. That's where those people that are going to be keeping you safe so that you can explore these things are needed. This is where private groups, clubhouses, private parties, bars, establishments, where specific types of people group and gather, where they should be left the fuck alone so that when they're gathering, they're not harassed, right? There was a lovely moment. I was spending time with friends that I hadn't seen in months, and one that I was first meeting. We went to the local gay bar here in town, and it was just an extremely wonderful experience because we were standing outside smoking our cigarettes, and this group of ladies comes by, and they were asking us some questions, but they were just absolutely exquisite about it. And then they carried right along, and they giggled along their way, and they were just enjoying themselves through that interaction. And that's one of the things that I think that people need to have more courage on, is to figure out what you can say in a way that elevates what you're trying to mean, right? There's the narrative that you have, but separating the narrative from the form that you need that narrative to take when it falls on the ears who hear, so that those who hear understand what they're hearing from the deepest parts of their soul. That's where you can find the love that is unparalleled. That's where you get to find that next level of journeys. So it's not just in isolation that the individual comes into their own. It's through community. It's through development of community. It's through opportunities like this where you get to explore what is it that matters most, right? Like, what could you be doing on November 18th? For me, it's 7:45 a.m. I've been up since 5:30 getting ready for all of this. Like, this is something that's important to me because it brings a very important topic to the forefront of a conversation that needs to be had. It's like we could talk about all of the twisty things that folks do for love. All of the darkness. Like, one of the most popular love spells that is required of a sorcerer to learn at some point is how to do reconciliation magic, because you get these people that screwed up and they need to have something happen where there's a possibility, some miracle, one shot in all the world to have their love come back or to have their love tested so that they get
प्रवीण
that.
जी, उसका आवाज कुछ नहीं आ रहा है. Entire speech of Brian Lovering, we cannot hear the whole speech of Brian Lovering. Please correct your system.
Swamiji, I did hear.
Yeah, I heard him.
So,
Respected Praveen ji, correct your system and inform Brian Lovering. We are not hearing any words.
Swamiji, please join again.
Entire speech of Brian Lovering, we cannot hearing a single word. Please correct both system.
Unmute your
Swami's
mic.
mute is on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can. No, Brian's mic was unmuted. We can hear him. I think you have to.
At present, now we are not hearing your voice, Jasmine voice.
Swamiji, join again.
We are not hearing.
Join again.
Voice of Jasmine, Pravin Patel, and Brian Lovering. We are not hearing the voice. Please correct your systems, both systems.
Okay, I'll tell Swamiji join again. Okay.
Brian, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Swami, no.
Okay.
You
You
have to join again. You have to leave and join again. It's not us.
Yeah, it's a live interaction. But yeah, man, it's the love magic. It's the there's different ways to approach it. There's the spiritual side to approach it. There's the physical side to approach it. But people do dark stuff for love, and it breaks my heart to hear them with the darkness.
Thank you, Praveen. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, everybody.
Thank
for
you
the
for
show.
joining, Sanjoy. And sorry for the misunderstanding, but appreciate your presence, and keep doing great work in the world. Definitely, we need love commandos like you. So all the best, Sanjoy.
And we shall hope to receive some contribution from all of you.
Definitely, you feel free to connect with Sanjoy, and the site is lovecommandos.org, and if you'd love to feel financially help him out because he's awakening the love within not only in India, but parts of the world too.
Your marriage has
thank you
1 month old.
So
it is a important day. Congratulations to again Jasmine and both of you.
Thank you so much, Sanjoy ji, for joining. And Swamiji, can you hear us now?
Okay. Perhaps
I shall be leaving now.
Okay, take care.
I shall be leaving now.
Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. Yes, Swamiji, welcome back.
Perhaps my networking was not working very well, so I again enter. I cannot enjoy my lovely Brian's loving speech. I cannot enjoy.
Well, hey Brian, would you like to do it all over again?
All right. Can I do it all over again? All right. So,
but but I will hear review. I will hear
Okay, you
review
will hear
speech.
the
Okay.
recordings perfect. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was beautiful,
Uh,
Ryan. You know what you shared. That was
congratulations,
Awesome.
congratulations, Brian Lowering. You have given your special precious time, and you have given your excellent noble ideas during your speech. I appreciate your words, your speech, my dear uh, Brian Lowering. You are selected souls by God. We must have to work together.
I very much agree. I would love to be able to work in collaboration to create some interesting dialogues to see how we can help change the world. This is a beautiful experience, Swami. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, sir. I really do. This is an interesting experience that we get to help so many people in so many countries. You know, it's like there was an orphanage in Uganda that reached out to me the other day. There's a orphanage that's run by a trying to get set up in Lahore, Pakistan, right? Like there's a gentleman who's trying to figure out how to connect business owners to the finances and all these different interesting interwoven pieces, right? It's the love he has to do that that's going to get him through. It's how you're going to get it's how all of the people that are in these situations that need to figure out where these things are going to come from, right? Where does it come from? Well, it comes from the love. That why do you want to interact with this person? What about them do you need to interact with them for? What can you do for them that you can then contribute with them somewhere else? And then it just grows endlessly, right? And the more endless that growth, the better the generation, the bigger the tree gets, the more fruit it can bear. But it's just these little seed ideas. It's amazing.
Uh, Respected Brian Lowering, if you wish to get special spiritual powers from our lovely Jesus Christ, uh, uh, have you desired to got some special powers today now in your spiritual heart?
That would be lovely.
So Jesus Christ have instructed me now. Please give the Brian Lowering my special name, Ya Isa, in your spiritual heart. You have to just welcome the name of Jesus Christ in your spiritual heart with me 5 times, just like Ya Isa, Ya Isa. You have to do with me 5 times.
Okay.
Hello. You have to do repeat 5 times.
Okay.
Jasmine also repeat such way. We all together 7 times, because there are 7 power station in our human body, and special souls, 7 souls in our human body. So 7 times. We all will do together.
Okay.
awesome.
Start 1 time. Ya
Yeah.
Isa.
Yeah.
He's
Isa.
With him.
Ya.
Ya
Isa.
Isa.
Ya. Isa.
Ya Isa.
Ya. Isa.
Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Ya Isa.
Yeah.
We have to remember this beautiful, lovely God's name, Jesus Christ, with loveful feelings, and concentrate our mind at the spiritual heart beating. We have to rub the God's name. We have to rub God's names within our heart and with heart beating. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such way, we will remember this lovely God's name, Jesus Christ, in our spiritual heart. Then divine energy will start generate in our spiritual heart, and such divine energy will spread in our human body, entire body, and seven power station will get light and might, and our soul will get light and might, and then start journey towards the world, beautiful world of Jesus Christ. Okay.
Thank you,
I love that.
Swamiji.
I love that. Thank you so much, sir.
Wow.
That's outstanding.
Yeah, Isa means Jesus. Ma'am.
Isa,
Isa means,
Isa is the special name of Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's outstanding. I appreciate that. Thank you for
Ya
unlocking that
Kudus,
for me, sir.
Ya Kudus is also the special second name of Jesus Christ. Ya Kudus. It is given in the Bible, lovely holy Bible, and these special words given by the Almighty God. And God is also calling the Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus, oh my Isa, oh my Kudus. Such type of lovely names God is calling to our Jesus Christ. So the special name today enter in your spiritual heart, and divine energy will start generate in your heart and spread in your entire body, and all soul will be get light and might. Then you start journey to visit the special word of Jesus Christ.
I can do that. Delightful.
Okay. See this.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. This is excellent. How fantastic we get this interaction.
Yes, it is very fantastic for sure. Absolutely, yes. And thank you so much again, Swamiji, for sharing the mantra of Yaisha. Actually, Swamiji help whatever the community you believe or whatever the faith you believe, either Islam or Hinduism or Christianity or Buddhism. Swamiji helps that people to go into deep dive with specific mantra, and this is especially for to deep dive in Christianity.
That's very cool.
Yeah, Swamiji never done us transfer of religion for anybody. Never ever.
No need. No need to convert any people in one religion to another religion. No need. No need. God, God, God does not want to such a conversion of one religion to other religion, but each and every people, as per their religion faith, we have to give his God's name as per their religion faith, and enter God's name in their spiritual heart as per their religion faith. You follow the Christianity, so we have to give your God's name as per Christianity. The Ya Isa, Jesus Christ, Ya Kudus, Jesus Christ. This special name is given in pure Bible, and Almighty God is also calling Jesus Christ with loveful feelings. Oh Isa, oh my lovely Isa, oh my lovely Kudus. Such type of lovely words Almighty God is calling the Jesus Christ. At present, Jesus Christ is working on the earth. Our special lovely meetings arranged from time to time with Jesus Christ. Now God's divine plan is going implementing in the entire world. Today, Brian Lowring enter this mission, and Jesus Christ has selected my lovely Brian Lowring today. You are also the selected and special soul now present on the earth. We together have carry on this divine mission and spreading this divine missions in each and every corner of this beautiful world. Okay, my lovely brother.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. We have interesting work to do.
Yes, for sure.
I appreciate you very much, sir.
I am giving one only a small example.
Yeah.
Now respected Jasmine and respected Dr. Pravin Patel has got marriage. They are now unique, united identity as a one couple. But Dr. Pravin Patel cannot force Jasmine that you have to follow the Hindu religion and Hindu faith and Hinduism practice. But Jasmine must be remain free to follow as per his selected a lovely faith system as the Christian system. And Jasmine cannot compel, cannot force Dr. Pravin Patel that Dr. Pravin Patel has not followed the system as per Christian philosophy. Both are free. Both are free to follow their religion faith and religion practice. The religion and spiritual practice is individual. It is individual and special relation with human soul to Almighty Supreme Power. It is soul and Supreme Soul relation, beautiful relation. We must cannot force anybody on the earth that you have to follow this system and this religion. This is nonsense activity. God is not permit such ideas. God is always be pleasure that all lovely soul must be free to follow the faiths and systems of religion as per their choice. As per their choice.
Thank you, Swamiji. And a little fun fact, I don't have a religion, actually. Not religious. But humanity is my religion. So I respect all religions and I like all of them because they all have some common qualities that I love very much. Okay, Pravin, what's next on our agenda?
Yeah, what's next? Yes, would you like to share our love story, Jasmine?
Babe, I was literally just going to say that. I mean, there's some times where, me and Pravin, like, I'm thinking of something or he's thinking of something, and either of us will literally just say it. Now, if you got that quality, you're golden.
Sure. So let's start.
Once upon a time, on a midsummer's day, a year and a half ago, let's say the journey starts last February. Last February. 2021. I found Pravin Patel on Facebook. And when I saw him, I'm like, I have to connect with him. There's no way I can't. I have to. Because back then, I didn't connect with many people, and I was first starting out in my Facebook journey anyways. So, I sent him a friend's request. And it took him a week to accept. So, what happened next?
Yeah, so that brings to February, and then Jasmine started Waves of Kindness as the host with Dr. Sanjay from Pakistan, and started to interviewing people from all over the world. And Jasmine and Dr. Sanjay requested me to become the guest, and
I eventually branded him as the Waves of Kindness guru.
Yes, that's right. And also I branded Jasmine as the Waves of Kindness Queen and Dr. Sanjay as the Waves of Kindness King, right?
Yes.
And then what happens?
Long story short, me and Pravin was doing a lot of live sessions and everything else. I appeared on his celebrity TV show, and I eventually interviewed him on Come Back with Jazz, and we video chatted a whole lot, ridiculously a lot. So, let's fast forward to this year.
Okay, so this year, January 19, COVID time, and I have lost so many relatives, friends on Facebook too, lots of Facebook friends. So I would love to realize, what would be those friends and those relatives who lost their lives, what they must be going through when they got the COVID. So I asked for COVID, God, give me COVID. I would love to feel, the pain or the sufferings or those symptoms, what they're going through. So I asked for God several times, and then God heard my prayer, and God gave me COVID. January 19th was okay, January 19th was up in 2022.
So
was the first
January 19th, the night of January 19th going into the 20th. That is the night when You Are the Love was born. And I will tell you the sentence that brought You Are the Love to life. And as you can see, the text that's keeps on going. That's the one. The universe is the heart. You are the love. I'll repeat that. The universe is the heart. You are the love. So after that, we just started talking. It's like, hey, we should have read a book, You're the Love, and then, I encouraged Pravin to buy the you'rethelove.book.com domain, and then things started happening. We weren't able to really work on it. We did, but it didn't really go anywhere.
So we wrote the chapters, 9 chapters. I wrote 5, Jasmine wrote 4, right?
I wrote 5, you wrote 5.
Okay, 5 and 5. Okay. But you didn't submit the last one, or did you?
I was.
Yeah, so that's
2.
why I said 4 and 5.
There was 2.
Okay.
He wrote 5, I wrote 5. Okay. But I was stuck on the last 2. And I could not figure it out. So it's like, and then things started getting busy.
Okay, so those, when I was on quarantine, those 5 days, Jasmine called me so many times to make sure I'm okay, I'm fine, everything's fine. So out of 8 billion people, Jasmine was the first stood out for taking care of me, even though like Jasmine's living in New Hampshire, all the way in the United States.
New Hampshire.
I'm from India, and that's my Indian accent, guys, right? And it's gonna be, I'm proud to have my accent, because English is, I don't know, my second language, or third or 10th, Love conquers everything, So yeah, so Jasmine took care of me so well. So I said, man, how can I give back to Jasmine whatever Jasmine has done for me? So then Jasmine's happy birthday was coming on June the 7th. Right, so I said, man, what should I do? So I gifted StreamYard membership with so Jasmine can have this kind of conferences, 10 people, 10 speakers at the same time, put the logo and everything. But still, even though gifting that membership, still I said, man, I didn't give the justice what Jasmine has done for me during those COVID time. So what should I do?
So let's fast forward to the week of my birthday. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay. There's so much time, so why not?
I know, right? So anyway, let's fast forward to the week of June 7th. So what are the odds that we both had the same work schedule? So we both had Thursdays and Fridays off. So it worked out. So he decided to come drive. Well, first he decided to drive, buy a rental car, and drive all the way from Toronto, Canada, all the way to New Hampshire.
About 9-10 hours? That's
something like that. But still, come on. 9-10 hours driving. So we planned that for Thursday. So the morning of Thursday, let's just say that original plan didn't work out.
June 9th, yeah.
June 9th. That plan didn't work out. So what he eventually ended up doing was flying from Toronto to Chicago, Illinois. And then for what? 2-hour layover or something?
Yeah, something like that.
And then all the way from Chicago to Manchester Airport in New Hampshire to meet me in person. Like, who the heck does that? No one has done that for me in my whole entire life. So I was stoked that day. I'm like, oh my God, and I was working 3 to 7 at my workplace. So it worked out perfect. It was an hour away. Never drove to an airport in my life. Never really driven an hour straight in my life either. So I'm like, all right, I'm doing this. So I did. I get to actually going to the airport. I got lost a few times, so I had to turn around and everything, but I found the airport. And let's just say actually trying to get there was a chore, but all right, imagine this. All right, so here I am. I'm driving up to the terminal. I see Praven, like, I have my cell phone on. He has his on, and like we're just like, oh man, I'm starting to feel it now. And I park the car. I pull over, and I roll down my window. He leaves a suitcase on the other side of the car. He comes around to the driver's window, and we hugged out the window for like what, a solid 2 minutes, maybe. That was it. It felt surreal, like my guru, my role model, my hero. Like I'm actually staring at him in the face. It was like, wow, I can't believe this. Yay.
Yes.
And unbeknownst to him, I was already in love with him, but and he was in love with me, but he didn't know it, but I did. But now I know after doing some thinking about it. So June 10th. So June 9th, it was great. Had dinner and everything. Amazing. So I was originally not planning to come again on Friday. Because
which is June the 10th.
Yeah, June 10th, Friday, family time, But then I got this, I was driving home. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning when I was doing so. And I got this feeling, this urge to go back on Friday morning to be with Praven again. It was one of those urges like, there's no way you can't do it. You have to do it. So when I got home, I video chatted Praven and I said, hey, surprise, I'm coming back tomorrow. And he was surprised too. Oh yeah, let's go back to June 9th. I tried to find him a hotel for him to stay at that night, but we weren't able to. So he ended up sleeping at the airport for the whole night.
First time in my life, yes.
It was like, oh my God, my baby. So anyways, I go back and we drive to Hampton Beach. Like, just totally go with the flow, And then once we get there, we're walking along the beach. Praven keeps on, putting his hands over my shoulders and everything. I'm like, I keep shying away, like, so take over.
Yes, and then right by the ocean, we were doing Facebook Live, on the rocks. We were sitting on the rocks and doing Facebook Live. We did so many Facebook Live during those June 8th and 9th. So one of the Facebook Live we were doing, and one of our common friend, Patricia from Toronto, and Patricia wrote the comment like, Jasmine, relax. Right?
So Praven asked me if I wanted to put my head on his lap. I'm like, sure, why not? So I tried doing so, and that didn't work. I'm like, oh no, I'm not falling. So Praven asked me if he could do it to me. So I'm like, yes, go right ahead. So he does. So, he's got my head on my lap. I had long hair that was like here. And I'm like, I'm doing this. I got my hand on his heart. We're just looking at each other. And that moment especially was like, whoa, he's the one for me. That's it. So next.
After that, I continued my journey, and then I came back, and Jasmine missed me a lot. I missed Jasmine a lot. But again, at that time, no plan to marry or nothing, or nothing at all.
I was crying crying so hard,
Mm-hmm.
so many days in a row. Like I missed him so much because I wasn't sure if I was gonna see him again. Like I thought be another Facebook friend. That's like, okay, whatever. So what happened? Oh yes, so July. like a week before his birthday. So there was one day, it was on a Friday, and I was working that night, and he was not on for the whole day and the whole night. And that was weird because he's usually on here every day.
On the phone, I mean, right? You mean?
Yeah, on the phone.
Social media
yeah.
phone. Okay.
Yes. So I was at work and I was trying everything I could to get in contact with him. Tried messaging him. Nope, that didn't work. Tried installing WhatsApp and messaging him. Nope, that didn't work. Tried video chatting. Nope, that didn't work. Tried messaging on Messenger. Nope, that didn't work. I even tried to text him on my flip phone, the phone I had back then. Nope, that didn't work. It's like, oh no, what's going on? And then I started getting all these thoughts like, oh, did he get kidnapped? Did he get killed? Did he get taken to the hospital? Did he get injured? Is he lying somewhere in an alley all alone? Like, what's going on with him? I'm so worried. I really was. Like, and I even started, and when I was driving home, I started crying because I was like, I haven't heard from my baby. So, Saturday morning, I was up at 4 o'clock because I was working a double that day. 4 o'clock in the morning, mind you. I checked my flip phone, and lo and behold, there's the coveted message from Pravin. I'm like, yes! So we start talking and stuff, and I don't know how it came. We were kept on saying, you are the celebrity, whatever, you know. And I'm like, you are the celebrity boyfriend. And he's like, you are the celebrity girlfriend. And I'm like, Pravin, do you have any idea what girlfriend means? And he's like, yes, I do. And I'm like, okay, Pravin, would you like to be my boyfriend? And he said, yes. What happened next?
So then my birthday came, which is July 12. Before that, I wrote, if you would love to surprise anybody, feel free. My birthday is coming on July 12. And Jasmine wrote the comment that, yes, be ready for the big surprise, something like that.
And at that moment, I didn't even know what the surprise was going to be. I just wrote it. I was like, all right. So July 12th, the morning time, I wrote this huge post. In fact, I still have it. I'll share it after. I wrote this huge, actually, hold on. Keep on talking.
Okay. So July 12, conference was happening, and during the conference, Jasmine said, okay, would you love to become my boyfriend? And then I don't know how, I said yes. And otherwise, I always give the 6 options to the people of the world, like either you would love to become my soul sister, soul daughter, soul mother, soul father, soul brother, and soul son.
I have found the exact post I've written on July 12th, which is his birthday. I'm going to read it.
Sure. What was that?
Love does not discriminate. Love does not judge based on age or culture or belief system or gender. Sometimes the right person for us is who we have been friends with for quite a while. Real loving relationships take time. You two may start off as friends, and as you get to know each other more, the friendship may go in different directions. But if you two are meant to be together, you both will intuitively know it. In other words, the relationship you form with a person may not be the same a year later. So with all this said, I am proud and honored, oh yes, I am proud to announce that Pravin Patel and I are officially together. And the way it all happened was very smooth and very gradual and very special. I am finally following my heart and doing what I feel is right, and it's all been working out quite beautifully. I don't care about his age. I don't care about where he's from. I don't care about any of that. What matters to me is the love, the connection, the compassion, the respect that we both share with each other. Not to mention his soul, his personality, his character. I love him. I belong with him. That's it. Period.
Wow. And after that, what happens is during my tour, after meeting Jasmine, right, I have a chance to meet Laura and Laura's husband, John Jones, where when I was at my brother's place in South Carolina. They drove like about 10 hours or something, and we met. And over there, we decided to meet at Niagara Falls, US side. So Jasmine, myself, Laura, and Laura's husband. At that time also, we were just yeah. Go ahead.
Fun fact, that was only 17 weeks ago.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
When you think in terms of weeks, it's crazy. 17 weeks ago, that doesn't seem that much.
Yeah, that's right.
So, anyways,
So yeah, while during that when I met Laura and Laura's husband John Jones in person, Jasmine was on Facebook messenger call, right?
Facebook
Video
Live.
call, Facebook Live. We were on Facebook Live and decided to meet in person, 4 of us together. First time ever together, 4 of us at Niagara Falls, US side.
Yes.
Which was the date was like July 28th, 29th, and 30th. Again, we were nothing. Not sure as like as
No, okay, we were planning this Niagara Falls thing since June.
yeah.
But at that point,
Yeah.
it was just a meetup. There was
just
nothing
meetup,
going
yeah.
on. But after July 12th, after
Yes,
we decided to get engaged at Niagara Falls.
that's right. Absolutely, yes. So yes, July 28th, 29th, and 30th, those 3 days, 4 of us met together, Jasmine, myself, Laura, and Laura husband John Jones, and July the 29th, we took the ride of Made of the Mist, which is the boat which brings you right besides the Niagara Falls, so you can feel the water of the falls like right in front of you, like couple of meters close to the falls, one of the biggest fall in the world. So when our boat reached to the close to the falls, yeah,
You wanna
I brought
tell
2
what
rings,
happened?
right? Yeah, we
You
are
want
gonna
to tell
share.
what?
Why not? Yeah,
Yeah.
you wanna share it?
No, you.
Okay, so yes, I got 2 rings for the engagement. So I put the ring on Jasmine's, and I proposed, and Jasmine said yes, and then Jasmine put the ring on my, finger.
We were doing Facebook Live too.
Yeah, Facebook Live,
And that
right?
video
Yeah, that
still
was
up.
live. Yes, absolutely. And whole floor, like we were at the second floor, top floor. Lots of kids were there, and they also joined within us,
Yes.
and they also celebrated our journey and clapping and stuff like that. And then, while at the boat, Jasmine goes, "Okay, have you seen my Niagara Falls?" I said, "Yeah, everybody's seen the Niagara Falls, right?" Jasmine goes, "No, I'm not talking about that Niagara Falls. A special Niagara Falls." I said, "Which Niagara Falls are you talking about?" So tell me.
You do. I'll be right back.
Right now, did you get it too? Okay, so when Jasmine actually, did pee actually, with excitement. Jasmine did pee. So when Jasmine got excited, so pee. So we named it Niagara Falls too. So right now, I believe also Jasmine is to go for the washroom, I believe. So yeah, this is what happens, right? And we celebrated those 3 days, and we got engaged over there right by the front of the lake with all the elements of, air, space, water, earth, right? And there was fire within us, so like 5 elements of the elements were there with us, right? And then 3 days finished. Jasmine actually to come to Niagara Falls took a 19 hours of bus ride, first time ever, right, Jasmine?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was lovely. It really was. I was excited because it was like, yay, freedom.
Yes.
And I got a taste of what freedom felt like. I mean, those 3 days and 2 nights with Pravin, oh my God. And let me tell you, he's a fabulous cuddler in bed.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Why not?
And then you came back home. I came back home.
Yeah, and because while we were there, we kind of was already making plans for me to come to Toronto to be with you to get whatever, So when I came back to the US, like I wasn't really that concerned about it because I knew I was gonna see him again forever. I was like, all right. And oh my heavens. You can run physical marathons, but you can also run emotional marathons. I ran so many emotional marathons within that last month of me coming here back in August. It was insane. But I got there. So what happened? Number one, I had to get my passport. I did that. I got that in 2 weeks. But in the meantime, while I was waiting, before I got approved for processing, I'm like, all right, so I picked the expedited thing. So I know it's going to take 5 to 7 weeks. So, all right, so I'll leave September 8th, September 7th.
Yeah.
Leave September 7th, get there on September 8th. And then I put in my 3-week notice at my job. And then gets approved for processing. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to move it a week. So then I end up getting bus tickets. So that way I would leave August 31st, get there on September 1st. But then I ended up getting my passport that week, actually, on Friday. I'm like, all right. And then I think it was like, I forgot the timeline. But there was one day where it was a really hard day for me. I'm like, all right, that's it. I got my passport, everything else is good. So I'm changing the dates of my bus ticket so that way I leave August 24th, get there on the 25th. So I was in the process of doing so. And, Laura, my soul mom, helped me out by giving me the money that I needed to do so. So I did. And I'm like, yes. And, so everything else worked out, suitcases packed and stuff. And then August 24th, 23 hours, 25 minutes bus ride from Concord, New Hampshire to Toronto. And mind you, August 24th, the bus was late an hour. So I ended up getting on the bus at 4 o'clock p.m. when I should have gotten on at 3. Now, there is a transfer at Boston, and that bus left at 6 o'clock p.m. I got there 5:55 p.m., 5 minutes before that bus was supposed to depart. But the bus driver was super kind, and she said, don't worry about paying for your bags here. You can do it when you're in New York. Get on the bus. I'm like, ooh, thank God. So the rest of the bus ride was amazing. Didn't drink anything, didn't eat anything, didn't really get any sleep. So, so let's see, yada yada, New York, get on the bus to go from New York to Canada, and all right, customs.
At the border between US and Canada, what happens, Jasmine?
So Pravin told me that it was an easy process. Oh, ask some questions, there you go. I'm like, all right, I'm good, I'm prepared, right? I go in there, they start asking me the basic questions, and I answer them. And then they start asking me more questions, and I started kind of getting flustered, so they ended up having me to go into the immigration office section. I don't know what to call it. So I'm like, I'm waiting, and the guy, they call me up, and they ask me questions about my husband, fiance at that time. And I answered the questions, and then they're like, do you have a phone number that we can call? I'm like, yeah. So I give them his phone number, and they call him.
Yes, actually, I've been here in Toronto for 26 long years. I've been to US more than 100 times. Lots of relatives came to meet me from US. But first time ever, I got the phone call from the border people that, are you expecting any visitor? I said, yes, I'm expecting love of my life, my fiance Jasmine. And then they asked me so many questions because they want to make sure that, Jasmine is coming as the visitor, right? And a visitor, they don't allow to work in Canada as the visitor, I believe. So they want to make sure, they don't want Jasmine to get burden for government of Canada. So I said, it's up to me, on me, so don't worry about this, as long as Jasmine is staying here, I'll take care of Jasmine. So then they got satisfied, and then they'll let Jasmine say, go, or what did they say finally?
Yeah, they said you do know that. All right, so we talked to your fiance, everything's all set. You don't have to. I'm like, yes, I understand. All right, you can go. Goodbye. So As I picked up my suitcases and heading back towards the bus, I felt a feeling that I've never felt in my whole entire life. It was a feeling of like, oh my heavens. I pursued a dream and now it's coming true, and everything that me and Craven talked about is finally going to come true. Because there were some times where we video chatted and he showed me a place and he's like, when you come to Canada, I'll take you to this place. So all that, it's going to come true. And it did. He took me to all the places he said he was going to. And anyways, so I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, it's coming true. It's coming true. Ah! So I got back on the bus after putting my suitcases on the bus and everything. And I video chatted him. I'm like, everything's all set. Everything's all set. Thank God you answered the phone at that time. And yeah, and then I started crying. I did.
Oh.
You remember that, right?
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, so I ended up getting there at Union Station on time, 2:10. And I got off at gate 10. I was just sitting there. I didn't see him. But he was there. But he was planning something. So I texted him. I'm like, Pravin, what time are you going to be here? And he's like, no, about 2:25 p.m. I'm like, okay, great. But here's the catch. The moment I looked up immediately after, there he was. In his sexy tuxedo with a bunch of roses, smiling ear to ear. And I leaped up and I hugged him and I was like, oh my God.
Yes, that's how Jasmine, we came to Canada on August 25th, about 3 months ago, right? Approximately.
Yeah.
And then we got marriage license on September the 7th.
Yes.
Right? And then we got married on September 17th. This year. So about 2 months ago, and we are celebrating second monthly anniversary, right?
Yes. Well, it was yesterday, but who cares?
Absolutely. Every day is the celebration, yes. Right? And we came up with You Are the Love conference. We also ran You Are the Love marathon
a few weeks ago.
2016.
Yeah. So hey Pravin. So how did we start really working on You Are the Love? How did that get started? What happened?
Yeah. So
on Halloween, especially.
Yeah, absolutely. So during that week, we got so excited, and came up with You Are the Love.
No. What happened? What happened that day? Okay. So Pravin, so for those couple of months that I've been here, Pravin was kind of adjusting. We'll just call it that. And I wasn't gonna force him to do. I've been wanting to work on this for a while, but I don't want to force him. So what happened on Halloween, especially? Something happened that sparked you.
Yeah. So Halloween is the festival where kids mainly, they wear different outfit, like
costumes.
Yeah, costumes especially. Yes, and sometimes adults also do wear, right? Yeah. So Jasmine wore the one, I used to wear the star one, right?
So okay, so I'll tell because okay, I know the details.
Okay, details.
So the day before, I was thinking, and when you left for work that night, I had a flash. I'm like, oh, I know I'm gonna dress up as him. I'm gonna dress up as him. And I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see the look on his face. So I did, and it was like I woke up at like 4:15 in the morning, and I put on his outfit. Oh yeah, I put everything on. Not the shoes though. That was
tuxedo, the star.
The star sweatshirt, the suit that I was wearing.
Yeah, this was the one.
The other one. Along with the pants. Mm-hmm. Well, different pants because the ones.
Yeah, this was the one. Okay.
So I video chat him, and oh my heavens, the reaction I got from him was excellent.
So I'm like, wow, oh my God, what's happening? Is this me, or is this me, the real me, or the one on the phone screen is the me? Or so that was just a surprise,
So we ended up doing a Facebook Live too.
Oh yes, we ended up doing Facebook Live. That's right. Yeah.
So, but that day, what happened sparked him. It awoke in his spark again.
Yeah, like my God, like people wanna wear, let's say,
As
So
a princess,
Mario or
as
this
princess
that,
or a witch or whatever.
Spider-Man, or like Batman, Batwoman, or this or that. But like Jasmine or like the celebrity guru outfit, right? So that gives me like, oh my god, like how much Jasmine has respect and love,
Because I
and-
kept on telling him how much I look up to him and everything.
Yeah.
But doing that showed him, like, yeah, I legit look up to you. Like, I'll be you if I had the chance.
Yes.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
And then we came up, on the website, we started working on that one.
2 days, I made the website.
Yeah, 2 days. Like,
And it was funny because we were about to buy a different domain, but then he got on his account and we realized that we already have
bought, like, in
one.
January.
The one
yeah,
that we bought back in January. So
which
it's
is
like, alright.
youarethelovebook.com. So
Yeah, so I went to work. I was fired up. We started working and everything, got the website going. And then it was funny because he was sleeping. I was over there working. And I just had a flash. T-shirts.
yeah,
T-shirts design. So I'm just looking it up, right? So then, after we had dinner, we're just sitting on the bed. We're just kind of talking. And I told him my idea. And then he's like, well, did you know I used to have a Shopify account, things like that. So we ended up making one. We ended up starting that one up. And then, actually, these T-shirts that you see here, these are the only ones in existence. I ended up updating the design to look even better. But, yeah, so what happened next?
yeah. So Jasmine created so many different T-shirts. Like you are the love. We have like a 6.
Okay, you got the main "You Are the Love" T-shirt, and it's not like this. It's 10 times better, but same idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the 6 rays of "You Are the Love," and I also made 6 T-shirts. Love. Okay, let me see if I can remember this in order. Love, health, earth, tech, peace, spirit, and then it goes back. So
Yep.
I made 6 ambassador T-shirts.
Absolutely, yes. That's right. Also, you have created.
Oh
the phone
yes,
covers,
You're
right?
the Love Samsung phone cases.
Yes.
So it has our logo on the back.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, it's up to you guys. If you can go to our website, youarethelovebook.com, and feel free if you would love to order your T-shirts with our, You Are the Love brand, or phone case, Samsung phone case with whatever the
More
phone you're having.
merchandise is coming out. Stay
It's coming,
tuned.
yes. And again, you're supporting love, actually, basically. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like, yeah, if you buy or if you don't buy, it's not gonna like we are going to be millionaire. If you don't buy, we are going to be poor. No, it's not like that. But like supporting love, right? Supporting the mission,
Yes.
awaken the love within you, awaken the spirituality within you, awaken the celebrity within you, and 8 billion plus people. That's Jasmine's mind, mission, passion, purpose, and vision. By throwing the conference, by running marathons, by having interview one-on-one, or sending the smile. But ultimately our goal is we are here to awaken celebrity within you, love within you, and spirituality
Love,
within you.
spirituality, celebrity.
That's it. Absolutely right, Jasmine.
Yes.
So yeah, that's our story, and we would love to hear your story, right? No need to compare. You know what I mean? Our love story is beyond race, beyond religion, beyond location, beyond shape, beyond size, and whatnot. So this is our little love story, and definitely, we would love to hear wherever you are in the world. We would love to hear your love story because yours is the unique one, right? Too. So keep sharing love, keep sharing your love story, and making world beautiful, making the world full of love, because love conquers nothing else. Like, can you imagine if the president of Russia and president of Ukraine, they have the love talk, that wouldn't be war for so many months, right?
Yep. Love is the cure of all things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love.
Yeah, you are
Actually,
the
I don't
love.
think. Oh
Yeah.
wait. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. You can actually see that. So
Yeah.
So sorry, I had to say this. So backtrack to the night when we were running the You're the Love marathon. I had this crazy idea. So we have all these paper plates, right? So I had the crazy idea to actually let me get Pravin's. So I made this one.
Such a beautiful one. Look at that. Yes.
And here.
Not that beautiful, guys. Okay. But you see, love is love. Doesn't matter.
So
right?
like we wanted to. So I'm like, all right. So we didn't have the T-shirts then. So I was like, you know what? We should have some way to let people know what we're running for. You know?
Yeah.
So. But,
also, Jasmine, we ran with the flags, right? You know, let's,
yeah.
Yeah, 6 big flags actually. You know what I mean? It's right there, Jasmine. If you can bring us, it will be appreciated. So we ran with 6 big flags. Now, would you like to know which were the 6 flags? Or Jasmine is going to show us. How about that, Jasmine? Okay, so this looks very heavy, guys. You know, very heavy, full-size flag. So of course, it's a India flag.
And then
what's the next one, Jasmine?
Canada.
Yeah. Oh, Canada flag. What's the next one, Jasmine?
U.S.
Absolutely, yes.
And then Canada Pride.
Okay, bring it. Okay, so this is Canada Pride.
And then Pakistan.
Yeah, United Nations.
And then,
Pakistan.
United Nations. And
yeah. So we ran with during the whole marathon. We ran with these 6 flags, you know, and sprayed basically, you know. Of course, we cannot carry all this 200 plus countries flag basically, but
the United Nations flag is like everyone
basically
together.
yeah. So basically, whole world is here.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Nations.
there you go.
So yeah. So we would love to hear your love story. We would love to hear, you know, what is your contribution for the world, you know, and you come up with your unique way, right? You know, we are coming up with our unique way. Swamiji is doing for last 50 plus years with his unique way to make the world. Oh, Swamiji, come and join us. Join again, please. Yeah, because can you hear us, Brian? Okay, so Brian is hearing Swamiji. So join again, please. Can you bring the Swamiji out so Swamiji can join again? Because Swamiji is not hearing us.
Oh, gee, not again?
Yeah.
Oh, he. Okay, good.
Okay.
Great.
So, Brian, this is our love story, you know.
You can unmute your microphone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So, which are the 3 things you love from our love story, Brian?
Oh, I love the journey over. First off, the journey of discovery, right? Is you've got Jasmine who's going on adventures. You've got you who's overcoming cultural obstacles that you'd never like. You're already in a different country from your own home one. Like that's already that's a challenge of itself. And then you fuck around with an American on top of that. Like you're just like all over the place. Like, yay for the United Nations of your election, sir. Well done. Well done. That's just the first. The second one, I love the fact that you guys are innovating a business together to be able to innovate a love story that could be and potentially reach 8 billion people. Right? It's like you've got a mission to say, hey, love is love wherever you're at. What does that love look like? Is it elevation? Is it good? Is it going to help others? You can go for it. You know? And just how comfortable you are with each other. It's just an outstanding experience because
sorry for cutting you off. You want to know how comfortable we are? That's how comfortable we are.
Love is love, and I can express with any form as long as it's pure. It's not offending anybody, and that's what it is. Yeah, Swamiji, thank you for hearing our love story. I know it's so late in India, but still you are here. I know joining us, appreciating our love story. Even Jasmine, even Swamiji knew, like, you know, I was not able to plan getting married again, you know, and again, but. This happens in the beginning. Swamiji was angry a bit because, you know,
really?
Swamiji, really, Like,
Oh, come
because
on,
Swamiji has a
Swamiji.
big mission through me, like, yeah, Swamiji chose me out of 8 billion people, to do great things in the world. And so I make sure, Swamiji, we are making, this mission to the next level. We are not only doing lovey-dovey, but also, sharing, making the world better place.
I taught
Swamiji.
Praven that you can have his cake and eat it too. Because he was all, my mission, passion, purpose, and vision is to awaken the spirituality and the celebrity within you and 8 billion plus people. It's like, you're not being human. And I could tell he wasn't happy. So I'm like, Praven, I'm going to teach you that you can have fun and work towards your mission at the same time. And in having fun, you actually bring more energy into it. And yeah.
Yeah, so
No, no, no.
Swamiji also blessed us. So Swamiji, you heard our full-fledged story. What would you love to, share about, what we have? Yeah, this is the real our love story we just shared from our
Yeah.
heart. Yes, Swamiji.
Now, now just God is also blessings and seeing, and as a mother of the world, as a friend of the God, I am also seeing and blessing you both. Now you are a unique union, and this union must be play its role as a mission. Now you are a mission. You are not only a couple. You are not only a lover, but you are the mission. You are the Almighty God. You have to spread this lovely message, love message, and spiritual message. And you have to transform people as a noble and spiritual people so that each and every person can be capable to meet with God. That is your mission. Now you are a mission. You are not a couple. You are a mission, and you are a sample of God.
Thank you,
And
Swamiji.
you have to spread this spirituality, the technique of spirituality, so that each and every person can be capable to meet with God. That is the mission, and you are mission.
Thank you so much, Swamiji. We are doing our best to make this possible. And thank you for your blessings and best wishes for Jasmine and me, Swamiji.
Yeah, my hands are tingling right now.
Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. So,
Seriously.
Energy
So,
fight.
No. Energy.
It's energy. Yeah, that's true. It's a great pure love energy. Absolutely. Yeah, so this is what it is, Swamiji, and Brian. Really appreciate your presence, appreciate your, sharing your heart, so what would you love to else add to people of the world who are watching, or later on they're going to watch us the recordings of our, conference? Yeah.
Probably the folks that are watching, if like they're struggling in their own love story, if they're struggling in their own narrative, right?
Mm-hmm.
That there is hope for them for whatever it is that they're up to, because it's always changing. If it doesn't work with one person, there's 8 billion other people. One of them has to be as weird in the world as you are.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go find it. Go find your path. And I'm not talking about like modern concepts. I'm talking about like the Dark Ages, 1600s and earlier Saxon concept of weird. It's the path of fate. It's the what's your destiny? Love, God, the divine, all of these things manifest when you can find it. And it's the pursuit of that love. Like, go for it. Go nuts. Absolutely go nuts. And congratulations, guys, on all your successes with everything. I really do hope that you get to reach as many people as possible in every corner of the world so that they can join you on this journey, because it is really fun. Um, I can tell you over the last 2 days that you've made me come at love in a very unique way that I never get to express to anyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you. I appreciate being able to articulate these thoughts, because this isn't something I normally get to speak on in the field that I work in. So this is a treat. Thank you.
You're welcome, Brian. We would love to know, like, what are your struggles to show, like, your personality, and have your voice, in the community. How was the response from in the beginning, from the friends or from the family, for sharing your, your sexuality?
Oh, my sexuality was okay. When I came out, that wasn't the biggest problem. The bigger problem for me was in the accepting how my body is and what I have to go through because of the incontinence and things like that. There's physical issues where certain objects are required for making it safe for me to go and not have to worry about what's happening to the carpet and things like that. So I'm not, having my own Niagara Falls in all of the sorts of ways, right? And people that have taken me in over the years when I was trying to find my way in life. One is the owner of Tykables, which is a adult care company, and it's what I learned from him, and just that it was like big brother, little brother. Like they were a couple, but they took me in and they took care of me. It was just a very outstanding community moment because I got a chance to experience what they did with that mission. Like he was only working on a website. Like he hit the button to launch a website for our community the night I was sitting next to him. He's like, he was so happy he built it. And boom, off and off to the races. And then he was importing diapers from China, getting them sized. He was importing all the other paraphernalia that he now sells and is now bringing employment to our community. He's bringing employment to gay men. There's other members that are stepping up in our communities as gay men to give jobs and give shelter to folks that are struggling, because even, again, it's happening everywhere. It's not a small journey to try to come to one's own self, but only through that community, through the artist collective that, like I said, it was through the depths of COVID. It was this artist collective that friends put together. It's like we stuck together almost every night since almost almost 3 years in, where we're developing these relationships. We're talking about life. We're talking about what are the struggles of the day to day, but at the same time overcoming that. And it's the successes that we're also having, right? It's as the world opened back up again after it was closed like a little box. I've got friends in Australia. I've got friends in Europe. I've got friends all over the world now, thanks to the internet platform, right? So trying to find time where everybody's at and we're always conversing. There's always a text message thread going. There's always something to do. There's always that next step to take. And I didn't think I'd find that, because I had a 7-year relationship just burst into flames. My mother was treating me like I was a 4-year-old and was trying to make me feel that internal shame. And I'm like, nope, boom, done. I have to step back. I have to take time. And that's how I built the company. That's, it's like, that's how I was able to lean into mentorship. That's how I was able to find that journey, and really help as many people as possible using other people as mouthpieces for these models, right? It's like, this is where Dean Graziosi, Tony Robbins, Grant Cardone, Pete Vargas, Pedro Deo, Russell Brunson, all of them are replicating the same model that you guys are doing here. And everybody is participating in this new ecosystem in the community, which was born from a dream from years ago. Like, if everybody in the world could collaborate and not be evil about it. Like if they're talking about things that light them up, things that bring energy to the conversation, instead of take energy away from the conversation. So nobody loses anymore. You can win in the economy, you can win in your home, you can win in the environment, you can win in the political spectrum. It's just you've got to think about it outside of limitation. And that's what I love about your story, is because it's beyond the limitation. It's beyond the borders of one country into 3 countries to get your love story to come to pass.
Thank you. Absolutely, Brian. Absolutely. No.
I mean, just think, and not even, it's funny because one experience can make your whole life worth it. Meeting him made my life worth it, and I'm not even talking this past year and a half. I'm talking about my whole existence on this earth is worth it just by meeting him. So before we met, here was my life path over here. Sorry.
That's okay.
And here was Pravin's on the other end. And as we keep on going, it just now it's like
Yes, 1 and 1 is not 11. 1 and 1 is
one.
1. Absolutely. Yeah. So this is this is what it is, right? Love conquers. Love is love. Love is God. God is love. Love is Allah. Allah is love. Love is Jesus. Jesus is love. Love is Buddha. Buddha is love. And Swamiji's blessings are with us always, for sure. So that means the world to us. And Swamiji, yeah, what you would love to share? Anything more? Feel free. Yes.
You must love your both nature, behavior, your qualities, divine qualities, your working style, your broadness, broad thinking, spreading the waves of kindness, and the love of such programs organized by Dr. Pravin Patel since many years. Jasmine must love such program and give the divine company Dr. Pravin Patel. And just I told you that you are not only a lover identity, you are not only a divine couple, but now you are special selected souls, special divine souls, and now you are the mission. You are not only a couple, but now you are a mission. You must use your energy, your time, your each and every second for spreading these God's divine mission. Together, your day-to-day living activities, God will be happy. If you will not just stop at the point of just you are a lover, you are a simple lover. Not. Your destination, your divine goal is to feel the God's name in each and every person in their spiritual hearts, God's name, and teach these true spiritual techniques to all people of the world. Now you have to sacrifice your lives, your mind, body, times, economical strength, only and only to spread this divine mission. And then you will be transformed as a Almighty God. Your union, your union, spiritual union as a couple will transform as a almighty God. That is your life's goal. So, Jasmine comes from USA at Toronto, Canada, with Dr. Pravin Patel for spreading this unique mission and work for God only. That is the God's plan.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, and we are going to do our best. What's God's plan came through you for us? What do you say, Jasmine? Right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. In order to spread the love to others, we have to spread the love within ourselves.
Absolutely. Oh, yes. And we are spreading love within ourselves, right?
Because if we spend all 100,000,010% of our energy to other people, will we have any time for ourselves? No. And it's from the time that we spend with each other, that is when we learn these things that then we can spread to other people and be like, hey, so here's our experiences. Here's what we learned.
Absolutely. So we'll share time within us too, as well as for the people of the world too. But ultimate goal is absolutely God chose us, as the instrument of love, or as the message of love, as Swami just said, for the people of the world. So our life is for the people of the world through we being the example of love, right?
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely.
No offense. I hope. I don't mean to offend anyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this is amazing, really amazing. Anything else you would love to share, Swamiji or Brian? Feel free, or of course, you, Jasmine.
Yeah, I'll just add on, Jasmine. I want to just, there's something that I've noticed when you're speaking about the whole, like, not every waking moment to the God thing. I get that, but here's the thing, right? This is where it becomes the most beautiful divine arrangement. When you're on purpose and on point, what you do is always where the God is. It doesn't matter. You'll wind up doing it anyway. It's hilarious how it happens. That's what I do with my clients. That's how it's like, I'm here. It's like I set my alarm to be here. Like I said, 5:30 in the morning to be here, right? And it's just one of those things where after this, I've got Zoom meetings. After this, I've got phone calls. After this, I've got text messages I have to do. Like, it's always serving people.
Yes.
It doesn't stop. My sorcerer buddy does some of the weirdest spiritual stuff you will ever imagine. And he's been initiated into Ramas for Palo and all sorts of different types of voodoo and just amazing lineage with spiritual traditions from Africa. And he's walking the same path. He's the embodiment of one of the ancient tribal gods, right? In the same way, Swami is the embodiment of God. In the same way, there are different archons of these great powers living on this earth today. If you uplift people where they're at, if you figure out how to tap into people's love where they're at, and you give your exercises to them, you give them hope. It's like, hey, if you need to connect with these people, try to connect like this, right? And boom, solution. Boom, magic. Hey, witchcraft. That's back in my department. So, it never ends. And it's moment to moment, day by day, but it's always there. It will always be there. And when you're in purpose and on purpose, that is the divine, whatever you call it, outside of the name of God. Like, there is no name for that. That's why it's God. Like, that, fuck. Sorry. But yeah, it's that energy. And that's what you bring to this. That's what you bring when you talk about you guys on the boat at Niagara. That's what you talk about when you get all excited and you don't have words for things that come out all jumbled up. You're excited. There's so much energy, the divine, just like bam. So you get there. So don't deny it. Don't try to shut that flow off. Embrace it. It's a fucking wild ride.
Hey, so we're gonna take let's see, it's 12:05, so we're gonna take like a 15-minute break because, to be honest, this laptop is about to die, so it needs to get. No, we can't because it won't reach.
I see.
So we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Absolutely. And feel free. Meanwhile, you can continue, right? Or you don't want to shut it off, right?
I'm not shutting it off.
Oh, not shutting it off. Okay. So, of course, yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes. Also, you can continue, Swamiji and Brian, for sure, yeah, because we trust
Take
you.
it over.
Yeah, take it over.
Yeah, take it over. You guys are the hosts now.
Because the laptop needs to be
charged.
charged.
Yeah, the laptop needs to be charged. So, take it away, guys.
Yeah, sure. So, keep continuing, Swamiji and Brian. Yeah, we'll be joining soon. Thank you.
Absolutely. Pleasure speaking with you. Thank you so much. Interesting thing.
You are in which country?
I'm in the United
USA?
States. Yeah, I'm
United
in San
States.
Diego.
And which city? Which city?
San Diego, California. Yourself, sir?
I am in India, Delhi.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So, do you get to travel often around your area?
Yes. I am traveling in many countries, majority all countries, for spreading this divine mission, and I am teaching true spiritual techniques and transform people as a noble qualities person. I am not getting any charge from people. My services is free of cost, without any expectations. My all programs and all speeches and all works are free of cost. I am not getting a single paisa, single money, single rupees, single dollar from any person or from any government or from any NGOs.
So, how do you use that to take care? Is it all donation based for you? Like, how do you maintain everything?
Some good people, some big businessmen and big rich persons are offering me without I demanding them. They are arranging my air ticket, they are arranging my whole cost without I ask them, but they are offering due to my noble works. We have spread this message, and now, as per my earlier speech, we we have we have made the unifications of uh, all religion peoples. Now, uh, this mission, this works is going on through unifications of 350 millions noble persons around the world.
Wow.
Out of them, who are 350 millions peoples, noble persons, are implementing divine God's plan. I am just inform you for your happiness, for your pleasure. In Hindu philosophies, Sanatan Hindu dharmas, peoples are 170 millions are working in this mission. From Muslims, Islam philosophy, the peoples are working with us. 70 millions peoples are from Muslims community, brother and sisters are working with us. From Christians, philosophy. 60 million people are working and implementing these divine plans. And other six religions, Sikh, Bauddha, Jaina, Parsi, Baha'i, Judaism, Yahudi, such remaining six religions are 50. It means 50 million people are working this mission. Total 350 million people are working and implementing these divine plans from all countries, from all religions, and all types of big dignitaries are working and implementing these divine plans. Last last 5 years, we people have prevent total 14 war, and we are trying to prevent and stopping the wars are going on between the Russia and Ukraine. We have already prevent and stopped the 14 wars in the world. First, we together some big dignitaries, our relations with them and our noble persons have traveled and convinced the. First, we have started this work before 5 years. We have convinced Donald Trump, the president of USA, and the president of North Korea, Kim Jong, before 5 years. They are eager to make war between USA and North Korea before 5 years, but some our noble persons have convinced Donald Trump and Kim Jong of North Korea and convinced them, please don't make war. It will be benefited for the citizens of your both countries, and it will be benefited for all mankind and entire humanity. So our people have successful to convincing them and prevent that war.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Then and then we have started these activities to prevent and stopping such war activities. Then two times America, USA want to make war with Iran. Two times we have stopping, we have preventing two expected wars between USA and Iran two times.
Okay.
Then we have convinced Prime Minister of India and Prime Minister of Pakistan. Four times expected wars has been prevented. Four wars prevented between India and Pakistan. Then again, USA and China, due to coronavirus related Yuan laboratories, China has spread the coronavirus from Wuhan laboratory from China, so that America, USA want to make the wars and give the lesson to the China. And military and big ocean vehicles, ships, America, USA has put in the ocean and started to activities to make war with China. But our noble persons have convinced both President of America and China, and that war has been stopped, prevent. Then again, India and China, the border issue at the Galwan Ghati. So we have make the dialogue with Prime Minister of India and President of China, and we have encouraged both uh, leaders and started the talk table between the milit- military measures, military levels measures, and with dialogue we have prevent India and China war. Then we have also prevent the war between India and Nepal. Then again we have prevent the China, Taiwan and USA. China want to make the war with Taiwan and America is supporting Taiwan. That war we have prevented. Before this China, Taiwan, USA, we have prevented the war between Azerbaijan and Armenia. That war was very possible to make the transform this war into the third world war because the entire European countries and Christian communities are supporting to Armenia and all Muslim countries, 75 Muslim countries are supporting Azerbaijan. So the war between Azerbaijan and Armenia may be transformed in the Third World War, but we have prevented that war also by convincing both leaders, both countries' government. Then we have prevented the war between Israel and Palestine. That war was played 25 days, but our President of India, respected Narendra Modi, have pay, play the great role to convince the President of Israel and Palestine too, and that war was prevented between Israel and Palestine. Then now 15 number of 15 war we have vigorously tried to stop these dangerous wars between Russia and Ukraine. Our Prime Minister, Indian Prime Minister, respected Narendra Bhai Modi ji has talked 5 or 6 times. Recently, the SCO countries meeting, during this meeting, our Prime Minister, respected Narendra Bhai Modi, has talked to President of Russia, Putin. This war must be stopped as early as possible. The war between Russia and Ukraine is disturbing the world economy, and you must come on the table and talk. And with dialogue, you must agree to stop this war, and this war is not benefited for both countries and for the world as a large. You must use the diplomatic talk. You must be uh, calm on the table as early as possible. It will be benefited. This advice given by our Prime Minister, respected Narendra Bhai Modi ji, and we have given the letter before this meeting. And as per our letters, our respected Narendra Bhai Modi ji has given the advice to Putin, the President of USA, President of Russia. So now such unique mission to give the safeguard to all countries, to give the war-free world, not any disturbance of war. Now we will permit to any countries. We 35 crores, it means 350 million noble persons are get the huge strength, and we will not permit any government to make war and disturb this world economy and the disturb of this beautiful world. We will not permit to destroy this beautiful world. Now, third world war, we will not allow any countries. That is our one goal also. And we are convincing all governments to make your defense budget as zero level, and all your defense budget must not use to produce war weapons and atomic bombs, atomic energy, variety of bombs and variety of missiles, because now 350 million noble peace loving peoples, peace living peoples, and peace practicing noble persons will not allow any government, any countries to make war. So it will be benefited to all governments and all countries to transform their military budget, defense budget. All money must be transformed to establish the best infrastructures, provide best medical facilities, provide best excellent food, clothes and houses and health facilities, education facilities to your citizens. This type of advice and this type of communications we are giving to all governments now. And in coming times, we have focused, we have focused also to transform the UNO, United Nations organizations. We are removing veto powers. We are removing veto powers, which is nonsense veto powers. Nobody will allowed to use veto powers. No any countries have veto powers. All countries will be member of United Nations organizations, and total United Nations will run on the democratic systems only, and no any countries will allowed to give the donation to the United Nations organization. The total expenses and total uh, working will be gone on hidden treasure of God. We have secret keys of hidden treasures of God. Now, United Nations organization will not run on the strength of any government's donation. Sometimes USA, China is giving the huge donation to UNO, and UNO is working only the statue of USA and China and some countries. What is this nonsense activities going on in the United Nations organization? We will stop these nonsense activities. We will not permit any government to give the donation. We will run this United Nations now. We are people will run the United Nations on the democratic systems, and no any persons will be allowed to work with salaries. No any salarized persons will enter in the United Nations premises. We, such myself, such peoples, those are desired to work honorary without any getting any salaries. No any cars, no any AC chambers will be allowed to any persons. All such devotees we have trained, thousands and thousands peoples, trained peoples will run now United Nations. We have trained the peoples. Thousands and thousands peoples are ready to run this United Nations functioning all branches of United Nations. without any getting salaries, without any getting cars of United Nations. Huge expenses are misusing the peoples of United Nations. Such nonsense activities will be stopped by as early as possible. We peoples are ready to run this United Nations as the democratic systems and the unique systems. These systems will introduce as per God's plan. So, my lovely beyond lowering, you are selected souls by God. You have to play your great roles with this message. Now, entire world is transforming within 7 years. All such nonsense activities and such negative activities will be stopped within 7 years. All peoples will be transformed as a spiritual and noble person. Then all problems will be solved and we will enter in the lovely paradise. We will enter in the lovely heaven, which is coming within 13 years. Within 13 years on the earth, the heaven and paradise is coming, is establishing by such noble persons, by such unique United Nations will be run as per God's plan. Now, United Nations will not run the instruction of such and such presidents of such and such countries and using the nonsense veto powers. All countries will be member of the United Nations and equally powers will be given to the all countries and all entire United Nations will run on the democratic systems and rules of God, not rules of mankind. Such unique systems are coming within 13 years, and entire humanity will be transformed as a noble person within 7 years because God has given special task to us from 1st January 2022. This special task is has given by the God. We 350 million noble persons around the world from all religions, from all countries, have to transform a minimum one noble person to another one noble person. Every year we have to make double figures on the earth. Then after making the doubling figures, each noble persons have transformed one another noble person within 1 year. So the after 7 years, through making such doubling figures, entire mankind, all human beings will be transformed as a noble person, and such with the help of these noble persons, all humanity will be transformed as a unique, lovely, noble persons with best quality of humanity. And such people will run this beautiful world. Such people will see the fields and live with pleasureful lives in paradise, in Jannat, in heaven. We have to establish this heaven. So I seek your cooperation. I seek your
I will
mind,
help.
body, and your strength, and we have to work to implement this divine God's mission in this beautiful world.
If it ends war, good. That's my goal. There's too much. There's too much scarcity. There's too much fear. So I absolutely support that idea.
Awesome, Swamiji, awesome, Brian, and Jasmine and I are humbled, honored, privileged, based, and super excited to introduce our next speaker, who is none other than real rock star Rosemary, hashtag RRR, representing a beautiful, community living in Toronto, right where we, Jasmine and I are living. So, Rosemary, take it away and share your message about love in this our first You Are the Love conference. So, take it away, Rosemary. This is Swami Vishwanan from India. This is Brian from United States of America, and Rosemary uh, you know, in Toronto. So yes, Rajamari.
Hi, Praveen. Hi, Jasmine. How are
Hello.
you? Well,
How are
thank you.
you?
Thank you. Yes, thank you for having me here and this good time, because eventually life, it's all about love. And how gracious is and is important to be in that vibration all the time, right? So these days we see a lot of problems, a lot of different things that are happening that maybe we ask ourselves, where is the love, right? So I think when I see you as couple and I've seen your story, perhaps I said, here is the love. Here is part of the good times that people should surrender and perhaps work for, right? So I'm very glad, very happy to be here with you. Hi, Brian. Hi, Sawi. How are you? And I'm here in Toronto, Canada. So I'm pleased that you mentioned me to come and, ask me any questions and we can start from there. But all I see is that when you admire people and when you try to convince, others from what really love is about, there's no any force that should have been given to people. It is already in you. So we're love and here we are. Thank you.
Awesome, amazing. So, what is love according to you? What's the story about love? If you had loved somebody, love story with the lover or with the husband or with the parents or anybody, feel free to share your expression about love, Rosemary.
You know what? Each time when you feel that happiness, seeing other people or even yourself, achieving things, right? Perhaps there's love. Everything causes, or everything is permissible because love is asking us to do so. So uh, you're love, I'm love, right? Everybody's love as long as they want to be, you know because human beings can be very terrible sometimes too, right? And how we can be that influence all the time to show people we're really honesty and truthful, sensitive energy we should have given and been receiving. So it is a way, it's a two-way end, with you and I. So it's not alone, right? And perhaps through the different things that I've done through my life, um, my family comes first, like after first God, then after my family, then God, then after my family, my work. So I think as much as you pour the blessings onto other people, you shall be blessed. So as much as you want to receive is as much as you are giving first. First is giving, then after receiving, and you will receive greater things if you do it with the purpose of pleasing yourself first and others after. So it can be very convenient to use the love, for commercial purposes. But to be honest with you, when people understand that there's a relationship and that relationship has a negotiation, but is not permissible, the whole truth, people understand also the love is not in there. So, how to quantify love, it's unquantif it's not quantifiable. It's not something we can wait and say here it is. It's something we feel, it's something that is in us, and it's something that we provoke to. Thank you.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And
Hello. Yeah, you. This respected sister is from which country? USA,
in
No, I'm
Toronto,
from Canada,
Canada,
Toronto.
Toronto, Canada. Your religion faith in Christianity?
Yes, I am.
Yes. So I uh, request to Jesus Christ, and Jesus Christ has instruct me. He is Jesus Christ is desire to come in your spiritual heart.
That is right.
So, so we have to enter the God's name, Jesus Christ's name in our spiritual heart.
Amen.
So we all have to follow 7 times. Just Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such way we have to all follow 7 times with me. Then Jesus Christ and use powers of spiritual powers will enter in your spiritual heart. And one day you will reach with God. You will communication start with Jesus Christ, and your all desires will be fulfilled. So you have to start with me 7 times. We all will do this.
Okay.
God's lovely names. Today is the programs of love. So Jesus Christ love and lovely names of Jesus Christ is Ya Isa. God Isu, its lovely name is Ya Isa. We have to enter this God's name in our spiritual heart. So we have to start 7 times. Start, be ready by this hand. Ya Isa.
Yeah.
You all have to do this. Ya Isa.
Isa,
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 Ya Isa.
Isa.
Now we have to remember Jesus Christ name, lovely name. We have to remember God's name, Jesus Christ lovely name, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. With loveful feelings, we have to concentrate our mind with our spiritual heart, with heart beating, with heart beating. Heart beating is going on 24 hours. Tick tock, tick tock. We have to struck God's name with heart beating. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Tick tock, tick tock. Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such way we have to concentrate our mind. We have to meditate our mind with heart beating. Now, Jesus Christ Himself, lovely God, has Himself entered in our spiritual heart. And we have to remember our gods, praying our gods with loveful feelings in concentrate our love in spiritual heart beating. Then divine energy will start generate and spreading in our entire body, and our soul will be light and mindful, powerful. Then our soul will start journey towards God, and we will reach the beautiful world of Jesus Christ. So we have to follow these true spiritual technique, my respected sister.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I'm already being with Jesus for over 25 years. So, I become Christian so long ago. But I don't think it's the topic only, it's about how we see life. And life is, it's very amazing. It's marvelous. It's just how you want to, handle it. Powerful people will believe that as much as you do, if you do with love, You have always a result. Peaceful people seek for a venue of sharing peace, but how can you share peace if you're not having the love you supply to you and to others? And you are love because God is in you. So I think these days what we really have to show in all we do, in our actions, in the things we do for everybody, it's surrounding the love we have. And I think when I was able to see this couple, Pravin and Jasmine, together, I see diversity, but I see so profound love of getting each other and knowing each other and pouring out that to the community. And I think it's important because taking time of your time to be here is spreading the love and kindness will give us hope, and that's what it's about. We have to give hope to other if we know we're loved and we're loved also, right? So I think that's one of the things I wanted to share. Be empowered through your mindset of getting to know people with one question: how can I get better that person? How can I do things that empower them through the times of loving each other, and also producing a result that eventually will progress and will perhaps help people with their endeavors, making sure that love is involved. Thank you.
Thank you. Absolutely. And yes, Rosemary came on our wedding day. So with your mother, so appreciate your presence, with you and your mother on our wedding day. So
Yes, yes. Thank
how's
you.
your
Thank you
mother
for
doing?
the
How's
time.
your mother doing, Rosemary?
I'm here in my office, so
Hi, you're in your office.
yeah, I
Okay.
was waiting for your phone call. Thank you. You called me.
Yeah.
And Brian, where is Brian? I
I
see him
know.
here.
I'm in San Diego. Nice to
Oh,
meet
San
you.
Diego. Wow, nice. You see,
Yeah.
now we can share the love through camera,
Yep.
through the
Yes.
sister. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
it. That's it.
days before, I mean, years back, do you think you were going to be all together here talking publicly and
Mhm.
making all these kind of things,
No.
because technology works through progress for love too, and technology can has two ends, one powerful or one that can take away your power,
Mhm.
so how can you really work this out that empower people than rather disengage people, right?
Mhm.
So I think part of the solution is we have seen that through the era of technology, our kids, our friends, our loved ones are always in the phone, or always texting, or always doing something in their computer. And, our time is shortened because of that. I think we have to commit to ourselves to be more into nature, more into society, more into working towards uh, programs that will help people to stimulate themselves with the relationships than rather be in front of a camera. These things can be good because we're working. This is our day life, right? But once we are at home, disengage, share time with your family, share time with your loved one, sitting down for dinner, sitting down maybe to watch a movie, sitting down to read each other a book, a good book, and talk about it and manifest really the strength of good communication by thinking of what can I do different that will empower my family and I will feel appreciated and loved. I was thinking, I'm being tired through work for many days, and I'm thinking to go away. And I said, but I just don't want to go a place where again I'm gonna be attached to technology. You know what I mean? So I said I want to go to maybe a cottage. Even with the winter time. Now that it's snowing, maybe do some skiing. I was thinking to really do something different because right now you're bombarded with so much media. And this is something that is not getting us powerful. It's disengaging our power and love. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree with you. As long as we are using technology to the with the right message, then
Yeah.
definitely, otherwise technology take our lives too. Absolutely, I totally agree. And great message that, of course, use the technology, we should use the technology, but also, have the family time, appreciate those moments with the family, eating together or reading together or having family time with the family, value, beautifully. Sure, absolutely, great message, Rosemary.
No, I'm here always, always to help.
Yes, anything more you would love to share? I know you're very busy too. I
Well,
understand.
other thing that I would love to say is that, be attentive. There's always something that connects us, to another thing. You know, what is that next thing that's connecting you to do something powerful? Maybe even it's our jobs. Maybe even we're sitting down with people that maybe from another frontier, from another site, from another country, from a place that they're asking something indeed to have a creation of a new idea. Get together with that person. Maybe that new idea flourish, and through love and empowerment and engagement, you end up doing something big and big for others. That's something we have to cultivate. Our relationships with people, to really think strategically, how can we do something next that we as human beings are together united, and also we get results, we get increase of our status of maybe our economy, maybe our fluently to other people for making a connection next to something that they need, serving the community, doing something that is out of the box will create something powerful, and will help people strategically to do something that maybe they had inside their mind, but nobody was their way through. And you're not doing that person, that pattern, that law, that way, all through the um, questioning of doing something next, and with a powerful magnetic love that you support and do. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosemary.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure being
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Swamiji, what would you love to say about the message shared by Rosemary? And then followed by Brian, you also feel free. What did you get from Rosemary's message? Yes, Swamiji.
God has given female. God has given females, all females, special huge spiritual powers. Due to this strength, due to God's lovely gift of special spiritual powers, all females can run their beautiful, sweet family members and hold entire family with the wire of spiritual love. And this spiritual love and strength is given the God a special gift to all female of the world. And I believed that each and every male and female desire to get birth on this beautiful planet. We have to request lovely mother. Oh, my lovely mother, I want to get birth on the earth. If mother will not permit, then nobody can take birth on the earth. So that the each and every females is respected mother, respected sister, is a goddess. You are goddess on the earth. So you have special responsibility to implement God's divine plan at present time. We have to transform people, normal people to noble people, noble persons to noble qualities person. So, Jasmine and Rosemary Sanchez, you both from Canada, Toronto. You both are living from Canada, Toronto. You have to spread this spiritual message in many peoples of Canadian and Toronto. Today, today, God has teach you these true spiritual techniques to remember our lovely Jesus Christ with the name of Ya Isa, tick tock. Heart beating is going on. With this heart beating, we have to remember our lovely God, Jesus Christ, with loveful feelings. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Then divine energy will generate in our spiritual heart, and our entire body will be enlightened, and our soul will be get strength and powerful to start journey with God. This spiritual technique, my respected Jasmine and my respected Rosemary Sanchez, you both have started this mission to teach each and every female members of Toronto.
Thank you.
Then Canada and Toronto will be powerful country to lead this spiritual leading as a lead country. Today, you both have given the great responsibility by the Jesus Christ.
Amen.
That is the message for you both, and you have to start this mission work from tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you. Brian, what would you love to say about the message shared by Rosemary? Go
Oh,
ahead.
I absolutely agree. That's one of the things that I'm working on is here in the States. I work with a lot of witches, pagans, people of the earth that worship many gods, and they come to the understanding of the connection to nature is paramount. And that's we've got to do better by our food system. We've got to do better by our ecosystems. We've got to do better by our infrastructures. We've got to do better by absolutely everything that we're doing across the planet. And there's enough money in the bank to do it all once, right? There's enough resources to do it once right. Like, if we do it once and we get the best designers in the world, if we get everybody in on this thing, and it's not just one small group of people, but everybody in a democratic way developing these concepts of potential future. But everybody gets a voice because everybody has to live here. Everybody's children have to live here. But we're the architects of the next generation. Everybody alive today, there will be a time when none of us are here, and there will be others that are here, or that others that have to care for what we leave behind.
Exactly.
And the previous generations have fucked it off. They don't steward future generations the same way. It's all about now, greed, etc., etc. But this transcendent of borders is bigger than that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you. Yeah, completely. Our responsibility is now, here.
Yes.
Yes. Here.
It was actually like 30 years ago, but they fucked it up back in the 80s. I blame Reagan for a lot. But
exactly right.
Absolutely. Yeah, Rosemary, feel free. I know you're very busy. So if you want to continue, join us, keep joining with us. Or if you want to continue your work, feel free. Okay. So choice is yours, Rosemary.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, it's been a pleasure being here. Okay. And I hope all the things that you accomplish and you perhaps doing for others have the meaning, and the meaning is love. I love what it says here. The universe is the heart. You are the love.
Fun
So
fact.
we're pouring the love always, right?
Fun fact. Fun fact. That was the sentence that brought "You're the Love" to life. And when was the birth date of "You're the Love"?
Yeah, January 19th.
I
Yeah,
said that. I said that sentence, and then everything changed from there.
Good,
absolutely, yes.
good. I love you guys. I really enjoy being here. And thank you, Sawi. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Praveen. Thank you, Jasmine. All the best. Keep the way you're doing things, because you know what? You're really caring for our community, especially here in Toronto. And I think in any other places, that you're surrounding people with. Perhaps, let's say, Sawi, maybe, I don't know what country he's in, but I'm sure he's not here. So, we're ready with someone so far, from another continent, maybe, right? Brian here from United States, and now Yumer who's coming on. So I really have to go, but
Yeah, sure. Thank
I
you
have
for
to thank
having,
you. I
you know,
really have to
appreciate.
thank you.
Yeah,
This was
God
a
bless
really
you
good talk,
and
really good
appreciate.
talk.
Wish you all the
Thank you
best.
so much.
Yes, now without further ado, let's welcome our upcoming speaker, who is none other than Mr. Hashmi, Umair Hashmi. Assalamu alaikum, Umair Hashmi ji. This is Swami Vishwanand. This is Brian from USA, Swami ji from India, and we are from Toronto, Jasmine and myself. Can you hear us, Umair? I think he got frozen.
Some tech issues, I guess, on this
Yes.
side.
Folks,
Okay, so feel free to join us again, Umair, if you cannot, listen us, right now.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. Yeah. So, anything more you would love to add, Brian?
no, I was just going to say thank you so very much today. I do have something that I do have to take care of, so I'm going to have to
Sure.
head off.
Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much.
very much, guys. Have a great day.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Awesome.
So, anyways, we got something special planned, huh?
Okay. Swamiji, anything else you would love to add, Swamiji? I know over there it's too late tonight.
Now each and every speaker, we have to teach these spiritual techniques. This is the golden chance, and all will be spread these spiritual techniques. Gods have instructed me today before this program. All our speakers will be give the God's name as per their religion faith. So we have started this, given this God's name, mantra diksha, namdan, as per their spiritual faith, as per their religion faith. So it is the golden chance to spread these spiritual techniques.
Sure, Swamiji.
In Canada, Jasmine and Rosemary Sanchez, these two sisters will work together, and by your support, this mission work will be spread very, very speedily. In Toronto, Canada, already our TV studio is working.
Yes.
Already one TV studio is working to spreading these unique spiritual techniques. Some Muslim brothers are working in these studios and spreading these spiritual techniques. Those our friend has organized one. Now welcome this.
Hello.
Hey guys, so thank you Swamiji very much. So
Now,
our next,
welcome this great speaker first. Okay.
so
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
just thought I'd tease him a little bit. So our next speaker is none other than the amazing Amanda Renowned. So take it away, Amanda. Introduce yourself, and we'd love to hear what you have to say about love.
Hey guys, I'm Amanda. I live in Ontario. That's in Canada. I know we have a lot of different people from a lot of different places all around. So basically, this is my day off. So I'm just enjoying all the snow we got here. So yeah, basically, love. Well, there's so much to say about love. Mostly, I think the most important part of it is that always remembering that love is unconditional. So a lot of people through life, they always think like, love has all these expectations, and I'm only going to love you if you do this or you say this or you act this way. But one thing I always learned is love is unconditional. So sometimes you're not always going to agree with certain things or certain aspects, but you always have to remember when you truly love somebody, it's unconditional. It's not because somebody does this or that or says this or that, So that's basically my main thing that I always try to tell people, especially young people in relationships. I'm surrounded by a lot of young people, and one of the main things that I always say is just remembering it's unconditional. And I think you guys can probably speak to that in a marriage. You're learning about each other, you're getting to know one each other, and you're starting off a new marriage. You're going to learn so much about each other in the first year or two. And I think as people, we have our own individual likes and interests and hobbies. And when we get into a marriage, we start sharing all those things with our significant other, and remembering like it's okay to have our own hobbies and interests, but together we can share those things too.
Yes, Amanda, very well said and really appreciated. Even though your off day, you came, you showed, because show must go on, and you committed. So yeah, short and sweet. You mentioned about love is about must be unconditional. Yeah, yeah.
Love without no reason. Love without reason. Love with
no reason, right?
Yes, that's the best reason of all.
Yeah, that's right.
And acceptance, that's the other part of it. Accepting the people around you for who they are, because everybody is so different and on their own unique journey in life, and just accepting the people around you regardless of any kind of trivial attributes or characteristics. Sometimes everybody is going through their own different phases of their life, and you always want to make sure you're accepting, and even if they're having a bad day, you're accepting the truth for what it is. Like that's the other part of it. Like I have a teenage son, and he has good days and he has bad days, and I always irregardless of anything, I always accept it for what it is. So that's the other part of love that people often forget, is just accepting things for what they are. And if that person wants to make changes, you just support them the best you can, right? Like just always accepting the fact that things may not always go exactly the way you want them right away, but you accept the moment for what it is, and you just live in that moment.
Very well said. Yes. Yeah. And we have another speaker all the way from Dil, Pakistan, none other than awesome, amazing Ali Bhaijan, Ali Raja Panjwani, hashtag AAA with, so yeah, welcome Ali Raja.
Yeah, thank you so much, Praveen Patel, Jasmine, and Swami, Usman, and Amanda, and everyone. Thank you so much for love and sharing time, things that. So, yeah, so life is something amazing, and keep connecting with everyday new peoples and sharing prayers and love. That is also a part of life, and with the integrity of love, technology, health, and something add up with spirituality. It is also a thing of universal that everyone has to has between the gap or need to have balance every day, the love, and with the sync of the love, the word love acronym can be, for me, it can be drive as for love as well, for living, L for living, and O for opportunity, and V for various, and E for energies. This is something that sing to me very nearest, and I just thinking over the different type of different words every day. I just drive to myself my different words. Um, so the agreement is something that uniquely I integrate with energies. The love is something energy of emotion, emotion of body, mind, and heart. That is every day need to understand. Then we transfer our emotional hygiene level, and with the positivity and negativity, we have to balance with transferring our energies every day. So the love is something extreme. It's be also a dangerous, and love with something low mood at something with less or more. So it's need to be have to balance what we need and where to invest our energies, and that is more important part. And so I must say there is another formula, and another word I use for a major part of my life is diet. That is diet, diet, diet. That's it's drive into energy turning, and that we need to have drive or something. And I also believe that I need to energy drive my energy, that I have to take my ownership of my life, to what where need I arrange my all the things with my strength, with my weakness, and where is a major part of life is all about that. So there is the energies, there is something love, and every day um, there are many things where we start with love. We in this world we saw our mom. That is our first love in this world. So there is become a family, and then afterwards it's naturally attached with something that is mom and mother, as some mama, and whenever it's unconditional love. It's beginning we take care of our lives, and there is something that major part of life, and still blessing of something the motherhood, and with attachment of son, daughter, and every day. That is something very emotionally, and this is something intuitively connected. Whenever the feel of pain or something happen bad or negative, positive, the mother feel actually that it's something my daughter or son is in trouble. I don't know. It's something emotionally, intuitively he feel with the sixth sense. Actually, he feel with the sixth sense of energies. That love is something beyond something like that, and that the love is something. The whenever the mother love is something less or more, but the son and at wisely he shared this love and care, and for the things has been gone. Then another part of life, the self love is something more much important. Being healthy, where to use our body right direction, use our eyes, hands, and nose, whatever the brain. We need to love our brain. Actually, we are being human, and that is something amazing energy we have. That we have a number of things in the universe. The power of our law of production. It's something where whenever we think in something in a negative or positive, it happens actually. So brain we use for our generating a law and law of attraction and law of love, and there are many ways of so self love is something we need to understand beyond the things, and there is also I love my brain actually. I don't know. I love my brain. Actually, I invest in my brain more time and more time to share and this platform and many more profound with the peoples. Actually, there is something that intellectual capacity of human being and wisdom that acquired every day. We expand our knowledge and sharing things, and obviously listening is a one of the there. So I love to listen more and love to speak there simultaneously, reading books and things. The number of books, article, or the people research over there, the love beyond something, self love is more acquired with the love of something beyond. Then I move to love of spirituality. That is something beyond something that is that is something a stinging sensation of everything actually, that is a whole universe within the spiritual and love of god and love of things that are devotional and something guiding principle of our basic of where the our soul have to go and where our soul has come, what is a journey and different the people have different beliefs and things there, and different cultures and different values, and there are many more peoples, but still the spirituality is beyond something that is a complete human being, and that with this connection between the supreme being to that has been connecting every day, that's love is something major part of every breath and every can say I cannot live without that. It's totally oxygen of something every time, and every time our heart beats and so that, and that is more important. And I move to the technology and things there. That's been love of Wi-Fi. Actually, the love of Wi-Fi is nowadays is something we cannot connecting without Wi-Fi. Actually, that is something that our love start with the Wi-Fi, and we connecting with the real peoples and real hearts, and feel and a disconnection and connection between there. And the technology is a major the smartly people are doing in the major part of the world, and that it's love of innovation in everyday, and actually the intellectual capacity and different researches, and again there is a intellectual capacity of technology, there is a love, there is a passion of technology emerge, what the people need to have help the people actually to making their productivity, making their something every day. That is something technology is something every day we need to helping the people with the more become and more refining, the saving their time, the saving their energies, saving their things, the people can enjoy the more part of the life. But the reversely the human behaviors are not that seem like that, they're stuck with the technologies, and actually they are something more deception with the technology, because the some time if we do not acquire technology for our healthy life, so again technology is harmful actually, and that's love of extreme love, it's something always imbalance of life actually, and many more people are have different type of disorder of life that has been imbalance or crazy or things, but the technology love and lover of technology, they are seem to be every part of love and success for their, and more rapidly they have achieved their goals and things, and I say more people love the wealth actually, the wealth or love of wealth is something we need to take major part to earn it, and major part to learn how to invest wisely, invest saving, what to the habit to develop, what to not to have to and making more shopping actually, and have fun, have loving. The wealth is also utilized for some part of integration of everything, for health purpose, for education, for technologies, and the everyday. We invest major part of things that is love beyond the thing, and the integration of sanity of this world as universally connecting each other integration without something uh, uh, being induct with the communication or law of something that there is sometime we cross our limits and see different type of world in a different body and human and different diversity of love we find in this different type of different cultures and things there. And the love of culture actually is something that is beyond the things that the culture values or diversity is, it's something a very unique combination. We respect each other and understand the knowledge and understand the perception of different perception actually. One says it's 6, one says it's 9. It is a similar example and more common, but the respect that actually the perspective of life is similar, that we need to adjust every day, and beyond something that what the perception, and make a cup of coffee and together understand what the process behind, what the culture behind, what the language behind, and each other. It's not that just eye to eye, just fall in love. It's all about the feeling. It's all about emotional and integration of something. The peace of thing, mind, peace of mind is more important every day, because there is another world within self love. I must say, self love is something more deeper. It's infinite, and there is a huge universe within ourselves, and we need to understand and how we can more deeply understand and integrate this virtually world has been, and real world connecting with there. And there is again technology, the va technology, that AI technology is also working for providing the emotional and providing the love, this energy, and it's transferred to the artificial intelligence actually. So it's very hard to understand how it's feel, but it feels it's something emotional, and love can be articulated in a robot or AI, but it can be have to smartly integrated. But it either the it's a powerful energy actually. It's a powerful energy. It can be utilized with the people and with thoughts. It's not just for people to people. It's actually a universal love. It's a connection with the plants. I love the plants, so I connect with the plants and nurture them, planting them, more put the flowers to the more water and more care about it. It's more thinking and more expanding the plants and and grow their fruits and things to that. And sometimes people love the different paintings, different buildings, different sea behind birds, animals. There are universal different type of different things there. This is all integrated with the living and a living example of different type of love there. It is an infinite love, and it's a powerful energy actually. And we need to understand and have to have work on our daily life is that if we hate something and the negative energy which emit to the world, it's very dangerous for the next thought or next purpose of people actually. It's canceling the with again antidote of love actually. The love is actually antidote of all negative energy. So again the politeness, and again the um what the counter again the harsh words and love, and then again it's heal actually. Love, it's healing energy of different words every day. and with different part of different words, and a single words can be defined and differentiate with that. Yeah, yeah, all to me. And there is a huge story of different loves. I merely traveling to different part of world actually. Lastly, spending too much time on Clubhouse and making many more people. So it's more listening, love of listening like radio, because I used to have radio always and listening the powerful energy of radio shows actually. So that's a radio show actually find on the Clubhouse and with the different intellectual and different topics and favorite topics over there and are listening every day. So it can be something unfinite for something defining or undefined sometime. So we need to understand what can it be it next and better and better, more delicious for the brain actually. So the love of eating another brain actually, that is also a part of that love, that the wisdom and the sharing and caring of things to the respect over the things. So there are many more in conference. Uh, um, I love to hear more about you and how is going on. Yeah, Pravin Patel. So how is things with the over to you somehow? Um, I'm here.
My God, Ali Raja Panjwani, you deserve the doctorate, man. You deserve the doctorate. The research you have done, and the message you are sharing about love, that's amazing. So today onwards, you can see yourself, I'm Dr. Ali Raja Panjwan. If somebody say like, what kind of doctor are you, you can mention my name, like, okay, I get doctorate from the Celebrity University, the Celebrity Academy, from Dr. PPP. Definitely, my goodness, that's intense, that's amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
And I gotta go to recording, to digest your message, but so intense, and appreciate that. And
Mhm.
again, Amanda, short, sweet, beautiful, to the point, love is unconditional. You mentioned about your teenage son, and some are good days, some are bad days. You gotta embrace no matter what. And without further ado, this Mr. Hashim is waiting so patiently for so long. So introduce yourself, Mr. Hasmi. And Jasmine is back.
I
here.
have to say something.
Yeah, sure. Feel
I'm
free.
very proud of you, Amanda, for joining. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Please introduce
I'm
yourself.
I'm not a good public speaker, but it's something I'm like working on. And um, last time I was doing the public speaking was with Robert Moore. There, Pravin was there at that red
Yes.
carpet event, and there was so many people there, and I was like, okay, you can do this, and I had to really talk myself up and get on the stage and do it because I get so nervous. So I was like, okay, and that's one of the things too, right? Is learning to love yourself enough to challenge yourself, right? So that was something for me that was big. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try it. I'm not good at this, but I'll give it a shot. So it's
You did amazing, Amanda. Really amazing. Definitely never ever say like you're not a good speaker or don't beat yourself about speaking, because I didn't know. Like for me, I felt like you've been speaking all your life. That's how I felt. Yeah, absolutely.
well,
So
I talk a lot, just not on the computer. Like with a lot of my staff at work, I'm always the one that's talking because I'm the leader there. So and then it's just stepping out of your comfort zone, I find sometimes, and challenging yourself, right? So um, it's kind of good that I do this every once in a while because it helps grow, right? And as like people who are professional and successful, like these are the kinds of things that you're going to have to do every day, especially if you're connecting with a lot of people. Like I know you guys connect all the time with a lot of different people, right? So especially you, Jazz, you're always on the live, and I always watch you guys, and I was like, oh, she's really good on live. I wish I had that skill.
Well, you do have that skill. Don't say you hope.
Exactly,
Say you
yeah.
have it.
I do have it. I just have to practice.
You have it. Don't say practice. You have it. That's it.
Okay.
Period.
Absolutely. Exactly. Like Jasmine joined Facebook like 1.5 years ago, right? Before like
Yeah,
Jasmine,
I actually found the very first Facebook Live of me. It was January 1st of last year,
yeah,
actually.
January 1st of last year.
And I was playing the piano.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. So, yeah.
That's awesome.
It is. Yeah.
I'm trying to learn how to play the violin right now, but the violin is a little bit, it's really difficult. So I pick it up and I'm trying and I'm like, okay, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. My friend says, if you were going to learn to play an instrument, you shouldn't have picked up a violin first. She says, that's one of the hardest instruments to play. I said, I'm going to get it. I keep telling her I'm going to get it. So.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, so Swamiji, what would you love to share about what Amanda shared, sweet and short about love, what Ali Raja did the PhD in front of you and I and Jasmine in front of Amanda. So yes, Swamiji.
Both speakers are great, and our respected Amanda M. Renaud and Ali Raja Panjwani from Pakistan. Our respected sister is from USA.
Canada is same province, same
Canada.
state. Yeah, Canada.
Canada, Toronto. Okay, good. Now, today is a great subject. Great. This is the great program arranged by God Himself, and God want to enter in our spiritual heart through His lovely name. As per Christian philosophy, Christian religion, Ya Isa and Ya Kudus is the special name of Jesus Christ. And as per Islam philosophy, Allahu is the special name of Allah. So, Jesus Christ and our lovely Allah is not separate identity, but one identity and its different lovely name. So, today, Allah wants to enter in our spiritual heart. So, Ali Raja Panjwani ji and respected, if sister will come again, now he has leave, but if she will come again, then special name of Ya Isa will be given to her. But now, Ali Raja Panjwani ji, we all now welcome our lovely Allahs with his special name, Isme Jat Allah, Allahu. Such type of names we have to welcome our lovely Allahs and install Allah's lovely name in our spiritual heart. So be ready to welcome Allah's and enter Allah's name in our spiritual heart. Just I am telling one time. Then we follow the 7 times. Allahu. This type of ways we welcome our lovely Allahs 7 times. So be ready. Ali Raja Panjwani ji and respected Dr. Pravin Patel and Jasmine and Swami Vishwanand. 4 people will welcome our lovely Allahs and give the place in our spiritual heart. Be ready. We have to welcome 7 times. Ali Raja Panwani ji, be ready. Today is the Start. Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu,
Allahu.
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 This is the special spiritual technique and teaches us in this lovely holy Quran. Each and every moment must be Sarai Sadar, Taskya Nafs, Kalbe Jikri. We must be a Kalbe Jikri. Today, we become a Kalbe Jikri. It means Allah's lovely name we have to enter in our spiritual heart. Now we are Kalbe Jikri. We have made Sarai Sadar by the spiritual power of Allah's. Now we have to remember Allah's lovely name. We have to remember our lovely Allah's with loveful feelings. We have to concentrate our mind at spiritual heart with love, with heart beating. Our heart is beating 24 hours. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. We have to rub, we have to remember Allah's name and stuck Allah's name with heart beating. Allahu, Allahu, Allahu. ऐसे tick tock, Allahu, tick tock, Allahu. Such type of we will remember and stuck with our heart beating the name, special name. इसमें जात Allah's name stuck with our spiritual heart beating, then divine energy will generate. Noor will be generated in our spiritual heart, and through the blood circulation, this Noor will flow in our human body. Nafs is here. Nafs is at belly button. Then nafs will be purified, and taskya nafs will be completed. Then our ibadat, our namaz, our hajj, our roja, our zakat, and everything will be accepted by our lovely Allahs. Without taskya nafs, without purification of our lower self, belly button, taskya nafs, our namaz, our rojas, our hajj, our ibadat will not reach with the Allahs at the arse ilahi. So, before our reaching namaz and hajj, roja, zakat, everything, if we want to reach with Allah, then we have to become a mu'min first, and we have to purify our lower self, belly button, our nafs, then and then our all seven lataifs, seven souls will be purified, and then we will qualified to travel the journey towards the Allah's. At the Arse Ilahi, Allah is living in His beautiful world. So we must follow these true spiritual techniques which has given in the pure Pavitra Quran Sharif. So today, Ali Raja Panjwani ji and we all speakers and all organizer and all viewers have learned these spiritual techniques. Sarai Sadar, Taskya Nafs, Kalbe Jikri, all terminology teaches and given in the Pavitra Quran Sharif. Okay, my lovely brother Ali Raja Panjwani ji, If you have any questions, or if you any experience you want to deliver here, if you want to say any your experience about this true spiritual techniques, you can welcome here.
Mhm. Yeah, love is something as every day, as Swamiji, as we have learned from early childhood, that spiritually is something that divine power is actually acquire and love and peace. When we say word Allah, oh Allah, so automatically it's embedded to our heart. It's every day, and it's actually the practice of our breathing. It's already connected, and it's something, a tingling sensation movement. It is something amazing, amazing. I cannot express in my words the how it's peaceful, how it's relaxing. Our all tension and all anxiety is become varnish. It's become hide from the just calling the name of divine powers. So actually, this is something that every day we need to have to practice, and it's a ritual of something that, and it's a part of the spirituality. It's a part of human behavior. Have to have find what we are actually. We are some not in a just in a body actually. We are something, a soulful body. We have to have in a cage actually, in a cage of body to which is holding a soul actually. We cannot fly without our waves and things. We need to freedom from this body, and we have to return to the ultimately supreme soul. So we need to have find ourselves more and more, shower our blessings for the everyday, and we have to have our good deeds and emotional body movements and our daily task routine there, work life balance actually. What the business is all about, that we need to have to exchange our amounts, and we need to exchange our earning. We need to have good deeds over every day. So bank account is not just a bank account of something we need to increase actually over there. We need to increase our gratitude. We need to increase our um, thankfulness every day. We need to have to good deeds actually. So in a good books of divine power, we need to have to return over there. So that is something every day and daily routine we have to submit. It's devotionally, and it's automatically we have habit to have connecting, and it's automatically actually in early morning we love to sleep actually. We are human beings, sometimes lazy behavior or something, but if we love the emotional emotionally, and we love our divine powers, we need to activate it. It's automatically connecting. Sometimes I feel actually in early stage of my lives of there, when it was in a class 5 or 4, I start meditation at time of 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. between there, 3 p.m. to 4 to 5 p.m. I used to meditate, and still have to practice their meditation. Sometimes I maybe as too much tired actually. I have to too much work and too much homeworks and things and then schooling, but I commit to myself actually for meditation. But after the office lives and things were, but actually with the agreement of things that I have to wake up and go for
Ali
the
Raja, Ali
yeah.
Raja, please,
So
please understand two, 3 points
yeah.
from your recent speech. You have to understand two, 3 points. My lovely brother Ali Raja Panjwani ji,
Hmm.
meditation is not sufficient for getting the enlightenment. People are doing the meditation, just concentrate here and try to meditate thinking only here. Such way, the meditation is not sufficient. All meditators on the earth are misguided and not understand how to generate divine energy in our spiritual heart. This is the main technique. Through the meditation, nobody can generate divine energy. So that you must follow this spiritual technique. Oh, my lovely Ali Raja Panjwani ji, you have now meditation, meditate your mind, the concentration on the heart beating with lovely names of Allahu, Allahu, Allahu. This is the true meditation. This is the true zikr of Allah. So you must follow early in the morning, 3 to 5, or as per your suitable time in the morning. You have now follow this true spiritual technique. You have to concentrate your mind, your thinking process on the spiritual heart with the heart beating. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 24 hours heart beating is going on. With this heart beating, we have to concentrate our mind with loveful feelings. Oh, Allahu, 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 Allahu. These systems, only and only these systems, you can generate the divine nur, divine spiritual energy in your spiritual heart. No any system in any place in our human body to generate divine energy. Not divine energy is generated in mind. Majority meditators people are concentrate only in mind and sitting the meditation. Just they feel the peaceful feelings, but no divine energy can generate in any meditator's body, and they are live far from the true spirituality. We have to generate divine energy in our spiritual heart. Then this divine energy, nur, will flow with the blood circulations and reach with the nerves. Nerves is here at the belly button, at the middle of the body. Nerves, devil, Rakshas, Ravan is here, and he is as an examiner. He is a great examiner. He always control in our human body. He lead to the negative works and negative thoughts and negative works, sexual, ego, attachment, greed, such type of jealousy, laziness, such type of negativities, feelings generate from the nerves. Devil, Rakshas, Ravan is seated in the nerves, at the middle of body. And if we must want to purify these nerves, taskya nerves, then we have to generate the divine energy in our spiritual heart. Then this divine energy flow with the blood circulation and reach with the taskya nerves and the devil Rakshas Ravan, and then he will be purified, and he will be a best our friend and not lead their negative works and negative thoughts, and they will follow our heart, spiritual heart, and we can enlighten our seven latifs, seven chakras, seven latifs as per Quran, seven latifs in our human body. And if we will bedar, enlighten with Nur power, Allah's power, our seven souls, seven latifs will be get light and might. Then and then our ruh, our soul will be capable to journey with towards Arse Ilahi, towards Allah, then and then we can meet with Allah, we can see with Allah. The Nabi Pak Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, Muhammad Paigambar Saab has get has got chance to Miraj, and through these systems, my lovely Allah Raja Panjwani will get that chance, same chance to Miraj at the Arse Ilahi, where at the beautiful world our lovely Allah is living. I want to understand and follow these true spiritual techniques, not only meditation. Then and then you will be capable to see with God, to meet with Allah, and establish the sweet and divine relationship with our lovely Allahs, and lovely Allahs will communicate it, and spiritual Hubble tar will connect with your spiritual heart. It is the true spiritual technique. Forget meditation, forget yoga. It will be only physical exercise. It will be only physical exercise. Forget all any types of yoga. Forget any types of meditation. Now follow only the spiritual techniques. Because yoga and meditation is only useful for our human body, not human souls. Real story is only enlighten our souls, and then we can reach our supreme soul, our lovely Allah. So, my dear, my lovely, great Ali Raja Panjwani ji, we all must follow these spiritual techniques. Then and then we can capable to reach with God, communication with God, and establish the excellent divine relation with our lovely Allah. And then you are telling that job, money, earning money, my lovely brothers, job, earning money, all matters only necessary for bread, butter, clothes, and houses. And these three things, bread, butter, clothes, houses, also related only with our body. And our body will be remain here after the death. And all chapters of earning money, bread, clothes, houses, all relations with human persons, all will be destroyed at the time of death. Only and only our soul will journey towards Allah. So that the real story, real work, real chapter of true spiritual techniques must learn every person. It means I am not opposed of earning money. We must earning money, which are necessary for living only, but not running behind money, materials, wealth, facilities. We must not lose our precious time towards only material things and fulfill of our unnecessary desire. Bed is bundle of desires. We must not create unnecessary desires for entertainment and comparison to a rich person, healthy person, and we must not our loss our time, mind power, money power, our human body power towards only materialistic enjoyment facilities. We must concentrate on our spiritual progress. So, earning money, material health, meditations are now not necessary for my lovely Ali Raja Panjwani ji, our lovely Dr. Pravin Patel, and lovely Swami ji and Jasmine. We have to concentrate how we can enlighten our spiritual heart, how we can enlighten our soul light and might and powerful, then and then we can be lucky to traverse our journey after death and before death, during our and present life, we can capable to journey towards Allah. That is the main goal, main purpose of human kind and our human life. Okay, my lovely brother. So forget, run behind earning money, materials, meditations. That are only helpful for human body only. And it is human body is the only the instrument to get the enlightened, lightful, mindful of our soul. Then we can start journey towards Allah. So we must keep our instrument, our body healthy, capability, but it is secondary. First is story start of our soul, not our body. Okay?
Thank
Yeah,
you so
wonderful.
much.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much for that. Recalling the everything, what have to have everything. Meditation is also a part of things that has been turned the things that started at my early age. It's beyond something. The spirituality is beyond. Of course, it's also um, brain is something important. Every day, I love the intellectual and wisdom. And thank you for sharing the amazing wisdom and recalling more things. Thank you, Swamiji.
Uh, I want to clarify 2 points or 2 points more.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh, Majority peoples are knowing that brain powers is main important parts of body. They are not understanding the very, very great importance parts of our heart, not our mind. Our intellectual is the secondary. First is our spiritual heart. So we must give the importance of our spiritual heart. That was first point I want to say you. The second point is during your speech, you are expressing views that peace, love is important. Peace, love. Oh, my lovely Ali Raja Panjwani ji. Peace, love comes after the true spiritual powers. Real peace, real love will generate in our heart first, not in our mind. Then real peace, real love will spread in our entire body and reach our mind. But real peace, real love will generate after two stages. First, first, we have to learn true spiritual techniques as a knowledge. The knowledge is spiritual knowledge and materialistic worldly knowledge. Both knowledge is important. Spiritual knowledge and worldly materialistic knowledge. It means earning the bread, butters, clothes, houses, and living standards and living lives in happily in this world. This knowledge is also necessary. We must learn this knowledge, materialistic knowledge, and then we must learn the spiritual knowledge, how to generate divine energy in our spiritual heart. These two type knowledge we have to learn first. Then, second step, then and then our spiritual heart, our spiritual souls, and all our seven types, seven souls will be purified. then and then we can enter the area of divine love. These two stages must be complete first. Without knowledge, without purification of our soul, our lives, man cannot enter in the area of love. Then we can start loving to the all creations of the world. Then we can start to love God and all systems. Then and then, after three stages, knowledge, purifications, love to all creations and lovely Allahs, then and then fourth stage, peace area will come in front of us, and then after three stages, we can enter in the huge ocean of peace. That is the real peace. So that peace and love is generated after divine energy. First, we have to generate divine energy. Then and then, we feel divine love and divine peace. Use peace and use love. Okay? If any
Yeah,
questions, if any questions, you can ask me at any time. You can write down my WhatsApp number, and then you will communication with me and with our lovely Dr. Pravin Patel. He is also spiritual masters, and you have to remain with regular touch, regular communication with us. You are a great speaker. You have power of speech. Allah has given you a power of speech. You are a good speaker. I understand. So, if you have pen and notes, you can write down my WhatsApp number.
yeah.
+91 9898 375 375. +91 9898 375 375. You can message me and you can ask me. You can express your experience on regular basis. Okay, my lovely brother Ali Raja
Yeah,
Panjwani ji.
yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Swamiji,
Yeah,
and thank you so much, Aliraja Panjwani ji.
yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, so what did you learn, Aliraja? Just Swamiji sharing about the spiritual heart energy. If you wanna share, feel free. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's a wonderful journey. Actually, the spiritual it's something it's beyond the knowledge and beyond the something that we need to understand different perception and different things. And I have learned many more times, and it's it's something a divine power and divine knowledge is something gather itself. It's attract and it's generate for wise people as more learning. It comes. It's automatically. So it's a duty of man it can share automatically and sync with our universe. So it's my great opportunity and pleasure to having such conversation, and it been a wonderful and amazing tingling sensation again and again. I brain feel a lot of things, and I need to freedom. So I need to express and more journey of spirituality and something there. It's my dream tour and beyond out of the body soul experience every time. I need to experience this also.
You are always
Yeah,
welcome, my lovely brother. You are always welcome, my lovely brother. You are special selected souls living in Pakistan. We need the supports from Pakistan. We need the supports from Bangladesh. We need supports from surrounding countries of India. We need support from Indian people too. Then and then we will enlighten entire humanity from these countries people. So you are selected souls by lovely Allahs. You are my lovely brothers. We have to work together from India and Pakistan. Okay, my lovely brother,
Yeah. Thank you.
you are always welcome.
Yes. Anything else you would love to share, Ali Raja?
Yeah, I want to know about how is your 4 hours and almost 5 hours going on? How was the some recap of whole journey?
That was amazing. Swamiji was from the beginning with us. Jasmine's also doing good with me. Yes, right now taking a break. And yeah, the speaker came, from different parts, share their, uh, you know,
Mm,
uh, what is love to them, and yeah, that was amazing. And Swamiji helped them also with whatever the faith person come, to have, let's say somebody's Christian, then help them to have Jesus in their lives, and same thing, Swamiji help you to have Allah in your life, the specific guidance.
mhm.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yes, it is wonderful. Yes. Yeah, right now in in Pakistan right now, like midnight, I believe, right? Yeah, midnight in India also 12:30. So both of you are like wide awake, and giving your valuable time, sharing your heart and your wisdom, which means the world to us.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
Swamiji, Ali Raja Panjwani is, learning a lot from Rihan Allah Wala and so much connected with Rihan Allah Wala, taken so many interviews from people from all over the world. And yeah, right, Ali Raja, what else do you do? Like share, yeah, what else do you do? Please feel free to share.
yeah,
Did you,
yeah.
did you
Everyone
meet Ali
is
Raja first time,
connected.
Swamiji?
Uh, Ali Raja Panjwani ji, you know the Umar Jamshedwala sportsman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A sportsman.
You both have to start work together, this spiritual work.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, at present, thousands and thousands people are following these true spiritual techniques. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Allahu Jikar, Kalbe Jikri. Thousands and thousands Muslims, brothers and sisters are following in the Pakistan nowadays. So you and Umair Jamshed, sportsman, you both are lovely brothers and you have to start work together.
Mm-hmm.
Then lakhs and lakhs people from Pakistan and lakhs, crores of people from India will be a spiritual personalities. Then and then all problems between Bharat, India and Pakistan will be solved immediately. All borders problems, all such types of hatred and negative problems will be removed as early as possible. So Allah have given special responsibility to us. So you and Umer Sportswala have start work together. Okay, my brother?
Awesome,
Yeah, sure, sure.
Swamiji. Awesome, Ali Raja. And let's welcome our upcoming speaker. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce you, my celebrity, wherever you're watching us from all over the world. None other than real rock star Rais, again, all the way from Dil, Pakistan. So, Rais, Fatima, introduce yourself, please. And then, what is love according to you? Feel free to share. This is Swami Vishwaran, amazing Swamiji. This is Ali Raja Panjwani from your country, Dil, Pakistan. So, Rais, take it away.
Assalamualaikum, hello and namaste. I'm Rais Fatma from Pakistan, and first of all, I would like to say thanks to Paraveen, Jasmine, and all who are ready to listen me and who gave me chance to raise my opinion regarding love. Uh, Love is the most essential factor of human life. If there is no love, there is no life. For example, For example, there is a small fetal. Our creator create love, so we are capable to raise him or her so as a perfect human being. If there is no love, so that fetal who can even move on its own, so how would it survive? So love is the most essential factor in our friendship. For example, I just personally experienced that. There was a time there was so much cold, and I was damn hungry. I wasn't capable to eat. I was not that ready to leave the bed and find something to eat for myself. I was just try to keep myself warm, and just receive a call, unfortunately, that my friend got accident. So that was the love. I just started back and just tried to reach that location to save him and drag him to the hospital. So a person who is not willing to leave the bed and just beside the kitchen and make something to eat and love make it to just leave the home. So that is the thing. And as far as professional stuff is concerned, as far as our growth is concerned, there is some misconcept. Like for example, if we just stuck in love type things, so it can drag us from our goals. No, it's not true. In fact, love push us and make the strength and give us energy to achieve our goals faster. And if there is not kind of any deadline, so we are doing things for our own self, so we can achieve this goal like 10 years. After 10 years, so like, if it's not gonna end, we think like life is not gonna end. So for example, my goal is to bring unicorn company in Pakistan. So if I'm not I'm far from my goal, so there is a reason. I'm not didn't find the one whom I have to impress and I have to like grab him. If we love someone, so we want him, we want that person by hook or by crook. So yeah, we just try hard, we just try to be financial independent as soon as possible to grab him. So love make us more close to our dreams. So for example, I have time for 5 years. If I was in love, I had like for example I had some plans like I'm gonna marry that person in 2 years. So I have to achieve my goals in 2 years. So it accelerates our things. It accelerates us towards our destinations. So that's from my side.
Very lovely, very beautiful. Thanks for sharing about love. I know such a small, beautiful life, such a young life you shared beautifully. Yes, Swamiji.
Ye,
Thank you.
Rais Fatima, uh, you have meeting second time.
Yes. And it's my
Uh,
pleasure to
last
meet you.
last time we talked very deeply, and
Yes.
you learn the spiritual techniques of Allahu Zikr.
Allahu. Yes.
You got that Zikr last time.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I
Okay,
got.
okay,
And I do.
okay,
It
okay,
felt
okay,
it gave
okay,
impact on my life.
okay. You now you have started to teach your family members the Allahu Zikrs.
Yes.
Return to.
You
Yes,
have
I just
started
shared with my cat.
you have started to teach such type of Allahu Zikr to your family members.
Yes, I just discussed with my dad.
Now you have to give the this Allahu Zikr. Allahu, Allahu. This type of 7 times you have to give your lovely mother and lovely father. Now you
Sure.
are authorized from the house of the Allah. You
Yes.
are authorized and qualified. Brave, my lovely sister. You are brave,
Thank you.
and special instruction and special powers given by you, by Allah to you.
Yes, Alhamdulillah.
You have give this Allahu Zikr to your family members, okay?
Yes, surely I will.
And your colleagues, friends, college friends, and some neighboring, some relatives. You have to
Yes,
give this Allahu Zikrs. People will
sure.
ask, people will ask you, oh, you are a younger ladies, younger girls, and how you can give this huge, powerful Allahu Zikr? You have to tell that Allah has selected me. Allah has selected me.
Alhamdulillah.
Allah has given me huge powers so that as per instruction of Allah, just I am performing my service, just I am performing my duties. She is your mother. She is your mother.
Yeah,
She is your
yeah,
mother.
she's my mom.
Call him in front of seated beside yourself. Calling,
Yes, she is.
calling her, calling her, calling
Okay, okay, I'm
her.
just gonna call her. Would you like to
I
join
want
us
to, I want to,
on video?
I want to talk with my lovely mother too.
No, no. Actually, I just
Shy.
Okay, don't
actually
worry.
she's huge
See,
camera shy, so I had to tell
Yeah.
her like I
okay,
just
don't
want
worry,
the video.
don't worry.
So that
She is hearing. She is coming here.
yes,
She is seated here nearby you.
yes, she's yeah, she's just
Please,
beside me.
beside you.
Yeah, yeah, mother is close to her. Yes, mother is sitting
Yes,
close
she's
to
beside me.
Ravis. Yes, so
She
but
she is
camera
she
shy,
is
so right now not able to forward, see
okay.
this side. Yeah.
She is seeing myself.
Yes, yes, she has saw the whole video frame camera.
Okay, okay. Now your
No,
mother.
no, relax,
Now
mama. अब नहीं आ रही. अब
now your lovely mother. Not only your mother, but our lovely mother too. We respect our
yes,
lovely mother. We respect our lovely mother because such lovely mothers allowed my lovely sister Rais
yes, she is.
Fatima to talk with us. Now mother has also got the zikr from Allah's. Mother has to follow, you have to follow now. And Ali Raja Panjwani, Dr. Pravin Patel, and myself have to follow 7 times. This time, Allahu, such way, 7 times we have to welcome our lovely Allah, Isme Jat Allah.
Allah.
So, your mother have to do
Yes.
with us. She is seated
Yes,
besides
I will
yourself.
tell her.
Okay, start.
Yeah, she is right way.
Allahu,
Oh.
start.
Allahu,
Allahu, Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu,
Allahu.
Allahu.
Such type of remembering our lovely Allahs. Please
Yes.
teach your mother We have to concentrate our mind in our spiritual heart beating and remember our lovely Allahs with loveful feelings. Okay? How is going your
Yes,
education?
indeed.
How is going your education?
I'm doing kind of short courses from Udemy and focusing on freelancing. As I have some amount of enough money, then I will apply for a master's degree program.
Okay. Okay. If you need our helps, I have telling you earlier. I have told you earlier that any types of help you needed, if you needed, we will provide in the Pakistan. Thousands and thousands big peoples are working with me, with us in Pakistan. So don't worry, you are not only one Rais Fatima. You have thousands and thousands big dignitaries in Pakistan. They all will help you. So carry on your work, your education, your activities with brave with brave ways. You have to remain bold lady, bold girl.
Thank
You have not worry about any person. Now you have selected by Allah. So carry on your all activities with bravely, without any fear from anybody. We are with you. Thousands and thousands big dignitaries are with you. You are not a single in Pakistan. Okay, my lovely sister.
thank you so much for a huge support. And I will definitely ask for if I will need anything. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Yes, what would you love to say, Ali Raja, about Raish, Fatima sharing about love?
Yeah, it's wonderful, amazing. She precisely explained his journey and explained the things that is so at early age you learn a lot of things and sharing with a lot of responsibility to own ownership for life and getting more involved in self-love and things surrounding and people. That is something amazing, amazing, wonderful, wonderful race, Fatma. Great work.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my
We
pleasure.
all are expressing heartiest congratulations, huge congratulations to our brave sister, our spiritual sisters. We salute your brave ways and your brave jalwa in the Pakistan. Congratulations, our bold and spiritual sisters. We all are with you. Carry on this mission of Allah in Pakistan. Congratulations from our core of heart. Okay?
Okay, sure. And thank you so much for like huge kind of appreciation and motivation. You guys motivates me a lot and realize me that I can do it for sure.
Yeah,
We
Swamiji,
have proud. We have proud of you. We have proud of you. Carry on, carry on, carry on.
Swamiji, Rais Fatima's one of the dream is like to have the one of the biggest company in
And I
Pakistan,
will
like unicorn
I will
company.
make this.
So yeah,
Your dream will be completed by the help of and grace of our lovely Allahs, and you have to parallel
Inshallah.
concentrate on spiritual works too. Okay?
Okay, I will. Sure.
Awesome. Anything else you would love to share, Rice? Rice Fatima, you would love to share anything else?
No, thank you so much. I've just shared my opinions about
Okay.
love and about growth. And thanks again for giving me such chance.
My pleasure. My pleasure. You deserve that. You deserve that. Absolutely. Yes, Ali Raja, anything else? Yes, Swamiji. Thank you again for joining for so long from like last more than 5 hours. Appreciate that.
It's our humble duty and performing my duty as a mother of the world. When our lovely Allah has given to performing my duty as a mother of the world, how I can leave this beautiful program. I have to remain at the last moment with you.
Awesome,
Much
and I'm
appreciated.
humbled. Yes, I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce you, our upcoming speaker, all the way from USA, right? I believe. Love,
Yes, I'm from Texas.
and from Texas, USA. So feel free. This is Swami Vishwanand from India, Ali Raja Panjwani from Pakistan, Rais Fatima from Pakistan, and yeah, I born in India, living in Toronto. So take it away, love.
Well, thank you. I'm actually working today, so I don't have a whole lot of free time, but I wanted to jump in and say hello and see the other guest speakers while you all were presenting. And I'm looking forward to connecting. And I'm Duchess DJ Love, gallivanting like a royal. And my platform is to share love everywhere I go because I'm a frequent traveler. And I believe that we're blessed to be a blessing in life. So I want to bless everyone and I want to share the love. And that's my goal. All the love.
Appreciated.
All the love, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. That's really amazing. Short, sweet, simple, and yeah, wearing red, expressing love. Appreciate that. Anything else you would love to share?
Well, I have a book out too called Travel Tude if anybody's interested.
Awesome. And you are the author of that book, right? What's the name of the book
I'm the
again?
author of this book and it was just recently published and it's available on Amazon.
Congratulations. That's travel
Travel
guide
Tude.
or travel
Travel
tutor?
to
Travel tutor. So, yeah, people who would love to buy Love's book, I highly encourage, Travel tutor on Amazon. It's available in all the Amazons.
Yes.
Okay,
And
awesome.
it's in color. The photos I took are on when I travel,
Oh,
take my
wow.
photos. So
Yeah.
all the photos are
wow.
in color. And it's a 30-day trip tips gratitude devotion. What I mean by that is you get travel tips, you get inspirational quotes, you get my photos, and there's sayings, just something to make you think, and you have reflection space where it might make something in your mind go, oh wow. And the tips are in here. It's not just for travel, it's for everyday life. How to make a budget, how to save money, how to get the best deals, how to maximize your money when you spend it on your food, your utilities, the things that you have to pay in life. There's ways that you can maximize that and get rewards and benefits later on.
Just beautiful, amazing. And I wish you all the best for your book, and keep writing more books.
Yes.
And yeah, Swamiji, this is Swamiji. Swamiji, this is
Uh,
Ravi from
my
Texas.
respect, my respected Duchess DJ Love, you welcome here.
I want
And
to come and visit.
And now you have you have to write another book of spirituality, real travel tube of spiritual journey towards the Jesus Christ.
That's right. You know, that's why I like to say I'm Duchess DJ Love, royalty, because through God, we're all royal. You know, in his kingdom, that's our inheritance. And I want everybody to, you know, have self-confidence that, you know, you're royal in your own right, your birthright. So let's live that way. Let's have confidence in us. Let's have purpose in us. You know, believe in ourselves, because we're not put on this earth to just barely get by. We're here to be abundant, to make sure everybody else is blessed too. And we're here to help them. Send out a lending hand and show some love.
Absolutely.
Yes. Today, Jesus Christ have order me, instruct me to teach you true spiritual techniques, and Jesus Christ is desired to enter your spiritual heart with the names of Yah Isa, the God Isu, Jesus Christ, his lovely name given by the Almighty Supreme Power, God, Yah Isa. So you have to follow 7 times with me, with loveful feelings. We welcome Jesus Christ in our spiritual heart. Then and there, how we can generate divine energy in our spiritual heart. I will say some words. I will teach you some techniques. First, you have to follow 7 times. We all, Dr. Pravin Patel, Rais Fatima, myself, Swami Vishwanand, and our respected sister, Duchess DJ Love from Texas, USA, we all follow 7 times. Just one I am showing 1 time. Ya Isa. Such way we have to 7 times. Okay? Start. First time. Ya Isa.
Yeah.
In heart. We welcome Isu, Christ Isu in our heart.
That's right. We welcome Christ into our heart.
Enter in our heart. Enter in our spiritual heart. Second time. Ya Isa.
Into my heart.
Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Ya Isa. Now, our lovely God, Jesus Christ, with loveful desires, with loveful feelings, with loveful blessings, and with huge spiritual powers, enter in our spiritual heart.
I receive.
Yes.
Amen.
Now
Awesome.
we have to remember our lovely God Jesus Christ with loveful feelings by concentrate our mind at our spiritual heart. Our mind must be concentrate on our spiritual heart with heart beating. Our heart is beating tick tock, tick tock. With heart beating, we have to remember our lovely God's Jesus Christ name. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. We have to rub Isa's name with heart beating. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such way, if we will stuck God's name in our heart beating, then and then spiritual huge power energy, spiritual energy divine energy will generate in our spiritual heart. Then, with blood, flowing blood, with flowing blood, use divine energy will flow in our entire body, in our all souls. Our souls will be get lightful, mindful, energetic, and entire body will be enlightened.
That's how we get the downloads where he gives us wisdom.
That's
Okay.
right.
Eh,
Yes.
then, our soul will generate, our soul will start journey. Our soul will start journey with lovely Jesus Christ at his beautiful world,
Yes.
where Jesus Christ has created a beautiful world for like our beautiful soul. We will start journey towards our lovely Jesus Christ at his beautiful word through generate this divine energy. So Jesus Christ have teach you today true and real spiritual techniques. You have to teach. You have to teach other ladies members, your friends, relatives, your colleagues, such spiritual techniques 7 times. Ya Isa, Ya Isa. See, such way you have to learn, you have to teach other ladies member, other relatives, male and females, those are connected with you in Texas, USA. You have to start to spread this spiritual message. It will be true travel tube journey towards Jesus Christ. Okay?
Yes. Yes. Jesus is my savior, and I do mission work, so I have no problem spreading the love with God. He is what has blessed me to have my platform to help others. And so without him, we can't do anything. So we have to be grateful for what he has given us. And he gives us that foundation. You know, his greatest commandment is love one another. Love others as you love yourself. So that's why I'm all about the love.
Absolutely. Yes. Love. So
But
yes, all the
now,
speakers. Mhm.
but now our spiritual heart will be full of love, full of divine energy, full of powers, divine powers, full of ocean of peace, full of ocean of happiness will generate in our spiritual heart.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so
You
much for
are
coming
always
here.
welcome. You are always welcome. You are our respected sisters, spiritual sisters. We are with you.
Thank
We
you.
we in the
I'm with you
beautiful
too.
world. 350 millions noble persons are working together. We
Yes.
all are with you. We will support you. So don't worry, my respected sister.
I love you and I appreciate your prayers. Thank you.
Mhm. Thank you. Okay. Any last message before we let you go? Dutchless DJ La.
I'll join back at 4:30, you guys. I just want to say I'm here to spread the love. I love my love angel, Jasmine, and my Dr. Love Guru here. So thank you, Pravin. Thank you guys. I'll
Yeah.
be back at probably about 4:15 and we can talk some more, okay?
Okay. Sure. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Take care. Yes. Yes, Swamiji. Thank you again for joining so long. I really appreciate that, Swamiji. बहुत
Today,
बहुत बहुत दिल से शुक्रिया.
today we are getting the great chance to teach true spiritual technique to all separate religion faith people. This is the global family. This is our this is
Yes,
our global lovely family.
Welcome back, Rais. How are
yes.
you?
I'm good.
Good.
Actually,
Yes.
mom asked for a few things. So I was just trying to grab from another room.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So your study is good. Your business, your freelancing is good, right? Going good, right? Swamiji
Yes,
also
everything
talked
is
to you about sharing the spiritual message about Allah, who to all the people, all the friends, all the relatives, right?
right.
Yeah,
And Swamiji is doing great work, great job, and just making every people close to their religion, close to their
yeah,
creators. So it's much appreciated.
yeah.
I was really
Swamiji, yeah, Swamiji never converted anybody
It's
in his
it's
life.
it's it's our duty allotted by our lovely Allahs. Just we are performing our duties as a mother of God.
awesome.
Yep. So what else you would love to share for Rice? You must have so much to share, like you are so young, you must have lots of dreams and
Yes, I have lots of dream towards my love life too. But the thing is, and firstly gonna grab, but I'm just confused. Like, should I grab something professional first, or gotta go with both parallel? So
okay,
that's the
what is the
confusion.
confusion again? One more time. Okay, what is the confusion?
Parveen, just I'm gonna ask if you are gonna upload it, so just cut this part. So I'm a bit shy about it. I'm gonna interested in Dallin Colin, who's whose mouth just kind of crush. So, but from my own dreams too. So that's the reason I can make unicorn company. I know, but I can grab him. Either I can or not. I don't know. I don't exactly know. So, should I proceed forward or just hold down and focus on just professional stuff only?
Okay, so still I didn't get a
What
question.
would you like to advise for
Again, what's your question? I didn't get your question. So if we without getting a
yes?
question properly, what you are looking for, or what is your question, or what are you asking, I cannot share. So feel free again one more time. Please explain what's your question.
Okay. I'm gonna share it more clearly. Like,
Okay.
everyone, more or less everyone knows that, what I'm looking for professionally. If what are my dreams? Like, I just want to go for a unicorn company and some international degree. These are the things. And no doubt it's kind of slowly, but I'm working. I'm moving towards my goals. So,
Okay.
but as far as my love life is concerned, my crush is concerned, only you're the person, Mr. Paraveen, who knows. And I'm shared with you and kind of with Nadia. Nadia, my bestie, but not much. So, I'm just interested in Dallin Collins. I have a huge crush on him. So, should I try to grab him uh, too right away, or first of all I should focus on my goals? Uh, Hello, Jasmine.
Hello.
How are
Hey,
you?
Jasmine.
Good. Good.
Awesome. So should I just go for it? Should I go for talent parallel, or should I just focus on my career right now?
You just gotta go for it. You just gotta go for it. Just be honest, you know? That's what I did with Praven. And it worked out.
Yeah, and you look awesome. You look so cute together.
Thank
Here. Here, hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Okay. So, do you want to turn it off? Or?
Yeah, just
Okay.
kick it off.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we are with the one screen now.
Yeah, it was just in the
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So beautiful in one
Oh
frame.
my God. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what was I saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
so
just
now
go
you
for it.
Yes.
got my
Go
questions.
for it.
So, Rais, one of the dream is, getting that unicorn
Yes.
conference. One dream is like, follow the crush, right? So, what to do? That's the
Just
question,
go
right?
for it. You just go. The longer you wait, the just go for it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Right, Praven?
Okay, so you got the advice from, Jasmine. But again, follow your heart. What is your heart is
Yeah.
saying, right? Yes.
So
Yes.
so it's okay to go for crush parallel. So who's
What?
gonna help me to grab him? Who connects people? Jasmine, Puppy. So connect me with Dylan.
I'll help you.
Yeah, our
You,
blessings
you're
are
so
there, our best
cute.
wishes are there, but see, you gotta do your best. You gotta do from your side. You gotta put your 1,000,000%. To achieve your wildest dream. Right? It's not easy. It's
Surely
not
I will.
impossible either. It's not easy and it's not impossible either. Right?
But you gotta believe in yourself.
Yes, that's what it is. Right?
You gotta be like, it's already happened. I'm catching up to myself.
Yeah.
That's what I did with Praven. I'm already with him. I'm just catching up to myself.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Obstacle comes, and it should come. Then your love story
You guys
becomes
are
more strong.
perfect example.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
guys are perfect example of love and professional life balance. So you're the inspiration.
Thank you so much, Rice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So now, what would you love to perform?
Yeah, we're gonna demonstrate something.
Hagology, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna put ourselves in the layout so you can really see us.
Yes.
So let's see. Show layout.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
Get the chairs out.
Okay, get the
Get the
chairs
chairs out of the way.
We are performing hagology.
Out of the way.
Okay, so put it this way.
Here, or I'll do this.
There you go. So chairs are out. Yes.
Actually, hold on.
Do you want to remove our jacket too?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Again, we are performing hagology. Logy means the science, right? And hug, right?
The study of
Right. So 4 hugs in the day for repair, right? 8 hugs in the day for maintenance. 12 hugs in the day for growth. 16 hugs in the day for awakening. and 20 hugs in the day for miracles. One more time, 4 hugs in the day for repair.
Awesome.
8 hugs in the day for maintenance.
Yes.
12 hugs in the day for growth. 16 hugs in the day for awakening. And last but not least, 20 hugs in the day for
Enlightenment.
miracles.
Miracles. Got
Right? So Jasmine and I are performing. You can do it with yourself
Awesome.
alone.
Or grab a pillow,
Or-
grab someone, grab anything.
Sure. Or you can perform if you are in love, the person you are in love with in front of you, you can do with that person. I even did with the tree one. I did it to give 20 hugs to the tree. Several times I did Facebook Live with that, right?
He pretended the tree was me.
Yes, and right now Jasmine and I are performing 20 hugs.
It's such a beautiful painting.
Right, so ready, Jasmine?
Yes.
Okay, so first 4 hugs for the repair.
Repair.
Okay, first of all, we have to repair ourselves, right? So ready?
Yeah.
First one. Okay.
1.
Okay. 2. Awesome. 3. Very good. And the last but not least for the repair. 4. So 4 hugs for the repair. Okay. So 8 hugs in the day
For maintenance.
maintenance. Yes, absolutely. So let's do for 5, 6, 7, and 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 6, 7,
Woo!
and 8.
8.
So 8 hugs for maintenance. Now 12 hugs in the day
For growth.
for growth. So let's go for the growth. Ready?
Growth.
9,
10, 11,
and 12.
Well, was it 16 or 12?
So now 12 for the growth. Now 16, we are going for the 16 hug.
Awakening.
So 16 hugs for the awakening. So next 4, let's go for it. 13, 14, 15, and
16.
Yes.
And to add a little bit more energy, that last hug, do it for a little bit longer.
Okay, so that's 16. And now we are going for the miracle. So 20 hugs in the day for miracle. So are you ready?
Yes.
Next 4, last 4, right?
Yeah. 17,
17, 18, 19, and the last but not least,
20.
Can you imagine if you give 20 hugs to your
work.
loved ones every day, like where the world goes? Like if the president of, let's say, Russia and president of Ukraine, they give 20 hugs, do you think there's gonna be like war? What's happening for so many months?
No.
Like, do you think any war between countries or between communities or within the families, or, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is what it is. Hugology, 20 hugs again. So you can give it to yourself.
There's
Yes, sure.
another thing we'd like to demonstrate.
No.
Yes.
This is too deep.
No.
What?
So we
God.
performed to you hagology, right?
Well,
No.
this is Swamiji watching, I'm not good. So, yeah.
Who cares if Swamiji is watching? This is
What are
love.
you doing? Very good. Okay, what?
Kissology.
Right, but
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Not on the lips, of course.
Okay, so-
On the cheeks.
Okay. So now from hugology, we are going to the kissology on the cheek. Okay, go. So again, same concept, the same. 4 kisses in the day for
We don't have to
repair.
demonstrate.
8 hugs. Okay, 8 hugs for 8 hugs for the repair, and maintenance. 12 hugs, and 13. and
Enlightening
16.
miracles.
Enlightening miracles. Yeah, absolutely. Again with your loved ones. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Right. So hugology, kissology, and yeah.
Was
Right?
there another ology?
No, that's it. Yeah. So happy we shared that hugology.
Yes.
One day we shared, like Jasmine was in USA, I was here, right? And we shared that, right? And yeah, we'll do it in person now.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was one. Yeah, yeah, there was one live video. It was at night too, so it was kind of hard
Yeah,
for
I know.
me.
So again,
And yeah, I use my pillow.
yeah, and so thank you so much again, Steve Kerr, and Mama June and myself. Three of us came up with this
Oh wow.
ideology. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you would love to share?
Yeah, not really. What's
Really?
next?
Yeah. What's next? All the speakers on the screen, and. So, you want to continue or just finish it off? Or?
Yeah, let's finish it
Let's
off.
finish it off. Okay. So then we will send the awards to them, like
yeah,
physical awards, right? Yeah. So no need to do ceremony either, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, thank you so much again for joining all the speakers from all over the world, right? And it means the world to us. And yeah, some more speakers also joined, whoever is not in the listed one. So we appreciate them too. Swamiji from 9 o'clock up to here, with us.
Amazing.
Amazing. So thank you so much again, Swamiji. And yeah, we are going to conclude our conference right here.
Exactly.
We are going to send those.
We're going to send the award to you directly to your messenger.
To the messenger. Yeah, Julia is our group, I believe. You are the conference.
Yes, and also to you directly through messenger.
All right. So thank you.
Yep.
Right.
All right, guys. See you later.
Okay.